Okay, hello. I think we're good. Am I live on both? Twitch, YouTube? I think both are good. Don't know if anyone is here yet, but we're getting started. Get right into it. No dawdling. Starting a little bit later than I like. Right into Act 4. So we just killed the solitary confinement boss guy.
Hail, the finest available.
In the world for loot. We'll find something. I think I checked this merchant the last time before I left, but you know, we'll have a look. What was this? I wonder what int does.
No harm. Farewell.
So what's left to do? I don't remember.
Talamoana. Where to? Move out!
Right, I need to grab this. It's not too difficult to find. There's a map fragment somewhere on this island. It's Danig and some dude. It's supposed to be Rog? I think it is.
We made it.
As you wish.
Jump into the water.
We've arrived.
You are not yet a warrior,
Feast
but
of
soon
might.
you will be. Climb these cliffs and collect one Shrike egg. If you feel you cannot go on, turn back. You can always try again next season. We seek to build wisdom and strength, not to destroy you. A corpse does your tribe no good. No matter what you choose to do, return with a grand tale of what you faced.
Boss Diego.
Tomakai, chieftain of the Tukuhama tribe.
Yeah, I gotta like search every nook and cranny specifically, don't I? Because I... No, this is Act 4. Not too much left in Act 4, but... I didn't actually end up getting much done yesterday by my progress. So busy trying to get the build to work, which it is now. Took some time. I just need to backtrack here to quickly grab the last map fragment. So congratulations on hitting the mystery button. Been back since Act 4 came out? Wait, so you haven't been to maps during the interlude period at all? Oh, it's been a while then. Last time I went to maps was right after the interludes came out, like that patch. Didn't do it on the Druid one, but...
Another of those shrines. We aren't the only ones who go this way.
Sorry, but you get too busy. Makes sense. It can take time to get to maps. Not an instantaneous process. Well, I mean, you can, like, really rush it. Especially if you're doing hardcore, it's a risky prospect. That's great. No map fragment. Guess it's further along. My favorite thing, backtracking for side quests. Usually it's long enough between me playing campaigns. I tend to take a nice sort of leisurely pace. Rarely feel the need to like rush it that hard. I don't like go, well, I don't know. It depends on the day. Some days I go slow. Overall it's like pretty average, I think. Path of Exile 1, like, especially, because my playthroughs could sometimes, there could be years between them, so like, oh yeah, let's really, you know, I guess sometimes I would kind of just slowly do the campaign. Play everything? Yeah, no, I definitely didn't play everything. It's unfortunately kind of standard. Like, there might be a small twist with it in terms of how I'm doing the powered stuff, but like, it really feels like one of those builds where the devs intended you to do something kind of like this. Because it's just like, it's so effective for like not a huge investment. Like, it just it's like one of those out of the box it works kind of things. Ooh, new skills. Scouring Flame. Supported skills gain 25% of life and mana, causes extra runic ward. Interesting. Act 3. Yeah, this build only started coming online in the middle of yesterday's stream. So in Act 4. Now it kills things very quickly, but for a while it was kind of... Well, at first it was really bad. Then it was like, okay, it's average. Now it's actually pretty good. To this point in the game anyway. Causing them to consume fully broken armor on enemies to fire a nova of runic projectiles at the cost of runic ward. It cannot hit the enemy who originated. Okay. While active, hitting with an attack will spend runic ward to summon a Persian manifestation. Should a minion that rapidly attacks nearby enemies. Ignore commands. Enemies will not directly engage the minion. Okay, so it's living lightning. Persian infusions. Remnants of Calgary. While active, enemies you stun or kill have a chance to generate Runic Ward Remnant. These remnants can overflow your Runic Ward. That's interesting. And Runic Ward to cause damaging ice crystal spears to erupt in the ground around you. These spears can be destroyed for an explosion of cold damage. Oh yeah, well yeah, we talked about that. By the time I used grenades, yeah, it seemed really strong. In terms of raw damage, probably the strongest build I've made in Path of Exile 2. Granted, it died in Act 4, but it wasn't for lack of damage. That shit just covered the screen in explosion, you couldn't see anything and everything died. Okay, so it's like the kind of a runic version of Frozen Locust. It's neat. Spend ward and target an area, transforming corpses into bitter cores that seek out enemies and chill enemies near them. The cores explode at the end of the duration, creating runes and additional cold damage over time. Kills enemies. Reasonable-ish explosion, I guess? I don't know. Debuff damage over time. Full damage per second. Oh. I want to try that one out. Garbage everywhere. I wonder what should overcaps by, because it doesn't say. Oh, it's 1.5. Yeah, let's try it. It looks like it's actually a really good way of fueling any kind of Versium or ward-based thing. Also, when did I level? I didn't even notice that. What was I doing? I think I was getting... this crap was what I was getting last time. Yeah, I probably should have figured out what I was doing build-wise off-stream, because now I'm not, like, totally sure where I'm going with this shit. Missing deflect hits recouped his life. I think the last time we spoke about it, you were like, was it? It might have been you. It was you or someone else that was saying you'd only played the first act or bit or whatever, but so far it seems like a better Returnal. So that was you, basically, the previous statement just kind of carried on. Or remained true. Yeah, Mr. Hannity, he's still playing it, so you know, I imagine it's pretty good. It seems neat from what I see. Power charge crap on that side. I could get this stuff. Like, this is not even that important. I want something. Basically, I want this. The consumed power charges count as consuming additional power charge. There's got to be. Actually, yeah. Let me see if I can find the thing I was talking about. Probably, do you know the thing I'm talking about where it's like there's a way of getting things on the skill tree without investing to the actual path. Like you can just get it somehow. PoE2, or anyone else for that matter, if anyone knows. PoE2, skill tree without prereq. How to do it in PoE1? That is supremely not helpful, yes, that is correct. How to... Okay, yeah, it is a delirium mechanic. There's also controlled metamorphosis diamond, but that... the radius is probably too small. Well, I don't know, medium kind of depends. PoE2, delirium, materials. Either way, it's not something I have to worry about for now. Powder? Increased armor and evasion. I'm just looking at the base. You cannot sprint. This is your dodge roll with an explosive assisted leap, firing off a round from your prosthetic cannon legs and blind ignites enemies in the area you escape from. Explosion will cause any grenades in the area to Martial Master is... How do you respond to people again? This is shift or control. And imagine there'd be a hotkey, yeah, because having to right-click someone each time, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, I have a skill point to spend. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Because I was busy complaining about the fact that I want this and can't get the skill. Yeah, in PoE1 I traded a little bit, but not very much. It is how I got one of my favorite builds ever going. Before it was common, or before the skill just worked like this innately, you had to get a whole bunch of uniques. So you could do like multiple ballista totems. That was really cool. More satisfying before anyone could do it, and it was like, oh, this skill just works. You get all these different uniques and jewel slots and slot them in, and I like that. But. How do you link in chat? You're the trade guy, right, Hobo? How do you link things in chat? Also, Headbiter, hello. Return to, like, the Monk's build? The Monk's build is set. I'm done that now. Control-Alt-Click. Fucking pain, yeah.
Quickly. What can I do for you? Hail. Fair enough. Have a good day.
I guess it's a sign that your build is in kind of a good spot when you don't actually know what the hell you want to get. Kind of. That's how we're going to spin it anyway. At least put a positive spin on it. Back to what we're doing. it was the alternate settings. I found a way to use. Oh, like when they did the temporary, the ascendancies went all weird league. This guy again. I mean, I'm here. I guess I can. Oh shit! I was not paying attention. I was standing in blood. Probably shouldn't do that. That'd be a really stupid way to lose a character. So I'm not looking at the screen standing in blood on a boss I don't even need to be fighting right now because I'm looking for a goddamn map. Yeah, the idea, it's kind of like, I don't know. Was it like Path of Exiles equivalent to Earth, essentially? Maybe like the mix and match skill thing. Hopefully one day Path of Exile 2 reaches that stage where like the core development is sort of done and they can start doing weird, wacky shit.
Should be able to piece the map together now. I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
So any stupid play on words come to mind and couldn't help it. Fair enough. What is the internet for, if not for stupid plays on words?
What have you learned?
Exactly what it was built for.
Serious artifact found.
Hey, as well. It's not like there's anything else worth a damn going on this terrible realm of existence.
Hail. Let's equip you for the journey. Here's your gold.
That.
Go make some legends.
This piece had 1,300 energy shield on it by the end of it.
Good day. Look at that. What shall we see? What have you got there?
A map. Now that it's whole again, it's my hope that
I have an idea. This is my best guess, and I'm not usually wrong.
Beast
Shall we
geese.
take a look?
I keep playing this act over and over again. Eventually I'll be able to do like a New Zealand accent. Unfortunately, the only part I figured out is that the E's become like I's. Or not even I's, they're like... They're shortened? I don't know what you would call it. Like... Maybe eh becomes E. Best becomes beast. Deck becomes deek. Porn? You could say it's porn feels more like it's the engine that drives the internet. But that's a fine distinction, I suppose.
Good day. Where to?
That's there. Right, this is where I'm supposed to go. So yeah, I actually need to do something. I forgot to do this. Or, well, I guess at the time I was like, I'll do it later, and then I proceeded to forget about it. So, let's go do this. Probably prudent to do this quest that unlocks extra shit for your foraging bench or whatever it is. I sometimes use it to combine things. Right, also skill point. Let's figure this out. We'll do all this side crap, get it over the, before the first hour of the stream. Then it's progress time. I gotta make it to maps. I mean, I don't have to make it to maps today, but I would like to make it to maps, if not outright to maps, close to maps. Let me bring up Yawn's screenshot I took of the proto build I made. PoE builds, PoE2. What's this one called again? This one is the Hollow Form See, it was still called Shattering Palm at times. I didn't know what Shattering Palm even did. We're not doing Shattering Palm anymore. Apparently I wanted to go this way and grab all this crap. I guess we could do that, why not? Something to do. There we go. Deflection. Cool, we're up to 40% chance to deflect attacks. Pull the lever. Do it.
What strange machinery.
Or the golem reaches you. Pull the lever.
Face your demise.
Oh, no, we're going this way. There are things in my way. We'll all die. There's a frost core. What? Did they change how this side area works? Maybe? I don't remember that being a thing. Yeah, all feels a little bit glitchy still. Freezes you and activated. I didn't. It's frozen. you the minions all the way over here? I guess so. Where's this frost core or whatever I'm supposed to find? Oh, skill gem is a skill gem. Dude, you're in my way. Move. There's the frost core. $195, must pick it up. Very important. Another one? Well, I got two of them. See, I'm being obviously just, well, I'm being way more thorough here than I would be, just because, like, yeah, this is interesting. They changed it up. Oh. Okay. Alright. It is just side treasure. Kind of neat stuff, I guess. Oh, not where I want to go. Does this... Yes, it does lead back this way. Kinda neat, give you some incentive to actually be in an area. Alright, so there we go. Uncut skill gem level 10. So we got a level 11 in here earlier, and now it's lower level 1.
That's going to be trouble.
Yeah, it's an interesting fight, DPS race. I still don't know technically what happens when the Wallow catches up to you. My understanding is that you die very, 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 very quickly. And you can't outscale the damage, but it's not like instant death. Got him.
The dangers of wealth have never been so literal.
Okay, Shakespeare. An awkward shape.
I carry few possessions.
Okay, let's get out of here.
How can I
Use melee damage to one place and see rage on melee hit. Honestly, that's not bad. %15 more damage. Okay, what we got here? Fire resist, double fire resist. I ever want fire resist. We have fire resist.
Came back alive, did ya? Keep anything you were able to lift out of it yourself. Let's call it a finder's fee, eh? I'm feeling generous today, considering we actually... Stay wary.
There's the reforging. Yeah, so now we can combine shit.
Speak.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check for the other thing.
I gathered the greatest minds of our era in one place. We embarked on journeys of discovery that mankind could never before conceive. No ethical bounds, no moral limits. We sought immortality, both in flesh and in machinery.
Talking about the internet again. Okay. But there we go. But I had one other like really good fire resistant ring somewhere. Was this it? That is it. We'll compare them later. Skill gem. I might actually use this one. Set it apart. The next time I level, I don't know, we'll just plunk down a gem there or something. Then I could technically get rid of these two things and save some points. We're done here, right? We're good? Oh, wait, no, I put some stuff away that I shouldn't have. Namely... What the hell are you doing over there? Got a lost rune. Okay, so now we're done with all previous act. Well, actually, yeah, allegedly there is still a ball beacon I'm supposed to find in this act somewhere, but it's not listed anywhere. There it is. It's in the Venom Crypts. Okay, well, we'll do this really quickly. Somehow I missed this thing. I mean, we'll just find an Exalted Orb while we're down here as well, I guess. There it is, found it. Oh, this is for this thing. I remember this one. This was introduced in the Druid League.
This mechanism hums in tune with the stone around it.
There for now. You can summon both of them?
This is where it all began. Lyraval, at Ciri's royal court. The death of my people. I believed all this would be destroyed. Intriguing. I wonder. Configure the temple. When you next open it, I'm going to attempt something.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Okay. Upgrades. Generator. What? Upgrades. Generator, alchemy lab, and corruptive. None of the things. Well, Chamber of Souls is allegedly up. There, yes.
The temple stirs, shaping itself from within.
Oh my goodness.
What'd you do, Doriani? Fuck my design.
Yes, through that gateway lies the royal temple on the day of the cataclysm.
Is this wise? I know what you're thinking.
Wise, perhaps not. Necessary, yes. Enter the gateway. Find Shipocado. He is the only one who can give us access to the Queen's chambers. If he is no willing, then bring me his personal blood medallion. It may suffice. Everything I know as a man of science tells me the past cannot be changed.
Why don't you go in there?
But I am still asking you to try. Not for me, but for the millions of lives at stake.
We'll do our best. In the meantime, we can get our hands on Atziri's considerable assets.
Excuse me?
Her legendary treasure vaults.
Oh, of course. Do as you wish in that regard. It hardly matters now.
That's what I like to hear. Let's go.
I argued with Shipocado for years, pleaded with him at times. He knew she was dangerous, and that her communion with the beast might be the death of us.
He refused to listen.
My attempts only made him proclaim his loyalty all the more. That is Atziri's power over others. She sticks the knife of her beauty into their gut and twists it for years. but she never gives them the sweet release of acceptance or rejection. They increasingly bend to her every whim, trying to please her, desperate for acknowledgement or validation. It excuses nothing. In the end, he made his choice.
Bunch of simps.
In the game of lies and intrigue, secrecy was critical to all agendas. We developed a method of secure access that guarantees only specific individuals can open certain troves or doors. Shippokado's medallion contains
I've never heard
of
of this
his
stuff
blood.
before. No.
It controls the design and
We're
function
listening.
of the temple we built for Adziri. Without it, we could accomplish nothing.
I'll do what I must.
Adziri is beautiful, as most women are in their own ways. Her aura of dominance stems from a very different source. Her callousness. Your desires do not matter to her. You could serve her faithfully for decades, and she would still cast you out the moment you displease her. Such behavior builds a society of desperate servile worms. Lies become truth, and cowardice is rewarded. Over time, that kind of environment twists you, warps you, breaks your spirit.
The court of a tyrant.
Lyraval was the ruling capital of the Val Empire for many centuries, but it had fallen into disuse. Shippokado restored it, rebuilt it, turned it into a modern wonder. I helped him build many of the mechanisms. I had to, if I was to keep my head.
We are not to blame for the wrongs of our masters.
That's what I try to tell myself.
It's just following orders, is it? Excuse for using it?
Adziri has long been obsessed with the beast, ever since I discovered its hiding place in the mountain. She would divert sacrifices to the dig site, feed
Hey
subjects
Toulouse,
to
how you
it,
doing?
just to watch the process. She seemed to believe she was winning its favor, like a master earning the loyalty of a pet. I studied it myself, under the guise of studying it for her. I delayed wherever I could, buying time. But in the end, I was forced to devise the Red Communion. She wouldn't let me return to Utsal unless I completed its design.
Did you try to sabotage what you gave her?
I tried, but she had her loyal architects verify my work.
She didn't trust you.
Adziri trusts no one. Direct study of the beast propelled our technology forward by centuries. Our nobles used gems for generations, but never truly understood what they were. They come from the beast's outer flesh, its carapace. They are corruption in crystallized form.
Oh, that's
This
what
new
crystals
level
are.
of understanding swept our greatest minds along with the tide of innovation.
You
Or
learned
virtue
the
gems.
truth and did not reconsider?
There was no thought given to where it would lead. Each gem we mined seemed to take after a particular portion of a myth or belief. Abilities our people believed our gods to possess. Arakali's poison, Kopek's fire. Never anything new, never the unknown.
Perhaps gems could be seen as rewards. The fruits of our faith.
The beast is merely a mechanism. The gods have nothing to do with it.
Sin grew the beast. He is a god. And it is our beliefs that shaped and formed these gems.
You have me there. Perhaps my response was too callous.
Yes, that's neat. So like of all the gods that the gems, yeah, that's why I guess sort of resemble a bunch of the god traits from the various gods in this game. It's because like there's a thing that, so the gods were put to sleep by the beast, and then so the gems that are growing on its outer carapace are basically manifestations of the powers of the gods that have been placed. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Monster level 54. Oh, it's scaled to me.
What power to shift the very earth beneath our feet.
Behold my glory, and be awed. I am your queen, and you live to serve me. Never forget
CD
this,
there.
and you shall
You have
walk in
horns
the
growing
light
out of
that
her face?
shines
What the
from
hell are
within
those?
all Val.
Okay, so I juiced the hell out of one room, and it's scaled to my level, so maybe I do need to be kind of careful here. Just like try not to dive headlong into every room here. Pick stuff up, I guess. This is the one outer
This is where the
room.
rank and file is the difference.
Completed. Upgrade a normal or magical equipment item to a rare item with 4. Don't have anything to do that with at the moment, but I'll leave it there for now. I guess.
I dare not think what fuels these generators.
Excuse me. It's a magic equipment item. Oh my god, stop it. Magic equipment to a rare item. Oh, magic to rare? I'm not gonna have anything for that. I'm gonna have to go back to town and see if I can find some things to upgrade.
The Val tried to burst generators.
I demand here. Furious energies.
Huh?
You're mine.
These soul cores are a hideous technology.
Bunch of explosions in the middle of the room there, so just be careful. This is just an empty. Asian boots, wands. Alchemy, smuggler's coat, armor evasion, turn. That's everything over there. There was something up here, wasn't there? Or whatever. Guardhouse first, why not? Just another free, Exalted? Okay. Ooh, the new random modifier. Do I have anything that still needs modifiers in my inventory? Like add a 1, 2, 3, 4. Technically this ring, actually. Or this helmet. Or apparently these boots. I have a lot of things. Does this have any Oh, wow. These gloves didn't have anything on them. 1, 2, 4. With a new random modifier. What do you got for me? Adds cold damage to attacks. So what is that going to turn into? I gain a little bit of damage as extra cold damage. Sure. Fine by me. So was this also an Exalted? There was some stuff I like. I don't know. Alchemy Workbench. Upgrades a normal or magic to a rare. Like there's probably some rings or something I would do that for, but I think you can leave this area and it does like it doesn't go away, I think. Regal is upgrade magic to rare, right? I don't know, maybe we'll find something. How do I get over there? What the f— oh, up and around? Alright, we can do that.
Blades enough to shape an empire.
Oh, he died? We just gain, increase the fire amount. Right. Oh yeah, I should probably, you know, actually use the thing I was using. We'll experiment with this later. Scepter. Moon staff. Elegant slippers. French spear. Talisman. Could actually be better than what I'm currently using.
Maintain a fine balance.
Yeah. Yeah, let's check this helmet out. Accuracy, mana, int, life regen, nodes. Much higher item level, but the stats are garbo.
soldiers of skill, but no soul.
Misguided fool!
Another quick room. Alchemy upgrades a normal or more again. I mean, increase critical hit chance, dexterity. It's actually kind of an interesting amulet. I'll kind of look at the details later. I doubt it's better than what I have, but. Oh, so Bronze Works is the last one, and it's all the way up there. Grabbing these to just upgrade them.
Such industry, yet all for ruin.
Another who mistakes size for strength. The soul must
Battle! Legacy
The smith's hand is still.
Got him. Greatly improves the quality of a martial weapon, cast weapon, or armor. This can overcap, if I recall correctly. Maybe something I could upgrade. No. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go upgrade these boots and see if I can turn them to something good. It's right here, I think, right? There's... Fair enough. I don't have the int for it, but they're very good. Fire resist and cold resist. Lose some evasion, but keep that. And there was another one I didn't use somewhere, wasn't there? Did I use this one up here? I think I used it on the necklace. I think this just sets it to 20. Oh, 10. How close am I to... Oh, I'm nowhere near having enough int. I will note the existence of those boots, and then perhaps one day...
This is Lee Raval, once the capital of the and that is the Royal Temple.
How far the mighty have...
Indeed. Let's hope that fool rattles out all... This was after...
If we do not find her vaults, what else might lie within?
That's the great thing about the vault. In my readings, the Empire died in a single night. Only 3,126 Val survived to reach the Azmiri Mountains.
And Rayclast is still suffering from the consequences.
The legacy of the Val might... The legends differ on the source of the wealth. Some say she demanded, some say suitors and power seekers simply... In any case, if the vault...
It is not my goal, but...
Bye.
What do you say? Are you gambling? Yeah, you're gambling.
Bye.
Yes?
Oh, cool. To identify. That's a lot of deflection. See what this does to the numbers here. Oh yeah, I gotta use fonts. Then it gives us crit. Yeah, it's hard to use anything that doesn't give extra energy shield and evasion per level. That said, the 15 int would let me use those other boots. Do I have any, like... Give myself 12 int. How much int do I actually need? So that would put me at... I would still be 1 short, I think, right? 2 short. Hmm. What was int making? More energy shield. What has an INT in it here? Oh, int requirement. Damn. Yeah. Those are good boots, but they're just gonna have to sit and yawn vault for a bit, I guess. Let's just have this weird precarious balance. All attributes, but again, it's not... I mean, between that and that, I could use this. That would give me the stats. All attributes. Why is it showing the all element of that? I guess it's still just showing anything with all in it. Yeah, it's too bad this thing just doesn't have more resistances on it. That said, I could use this and just stick lightning on... gain extra lightning through a rune. That's definitely an option. I'm gonna have so much mana if I equip this thing. Yeah, no, I can definitely do that. Okay, so that's 11, which puts me at what again? So we'll be at 60, 69 out of... And then I would just need one level and plunk, you know, in somewhere. In fact, I could even respec maybe right now. Maybe I shouldn't do that, but... Either way, let's go home. Figure this out later. Godling again. Right, we already identified. Melt some stuff down here.
Here for a deal?
Oh yes, I would look at this.
Fair
9.
enough. Do come again.
Welcome to the... Let's equip you for the journey. Here's your gold. Farewell.
What? Get out of my inventory. Okay, so we put this here. And then, yeah, we're just gonna wait one level. I'll get a point in somewhere. I think I'm going that way in terms of highway, right? Pretty close to a level anyway, it's fine. So we'll go ahead and hold on. No, I gotta come back to town because I gotta do shit with runes and stuff. So let's just maybe do... Plunder Point. Fireheart, hello, welcome.
Moana. Where to?
Moana.
Move out!
So this is where the map leads.
We made it.
What's good? You found all the pieces then?
It's just another step in the puzzle of history.
You guess you're right. Let me ask around, eh? Maybe someone's heard a rumor or a myth. Bye then. I'm on it.
There was a boat there that time.
Here we are.
Last time there wasn't. Hi, Danig.
Ah, it feels good to be
Nothing
out.
like a breeze of adventure.
Quite right. Now, what do we have here?
Enlighten me, Calgar.
Makeshift lodgings? Excavation markers? Yes. This looks like Gwennon's handiwork. But she didn't finish what she started here. How odd.
What do you think became of Gwennon?
I'm sure she had her reasons to cut and run. There's all manner of monstrosities out here. In any case, it seems she left us some clues as to what's in this area. When you're ready, let's see what we can unearth. Place the first explosive, and we'll get started.
Okay, on drops, we just found a bunch of gear you could use, or...
Go make some legends.
Runesmith at your service.
Okay, no. That's a big island. Why is there like a door here? What is this? Raid? What? Okay, so just like extra rooms dotted around the island? I don't know, I guess I'll take these. Oh, so wait, you gotta like set them up and hit them with explosives, I guess? What happens if you try and blow them up without setting them up? Always unique gloves. Unique gloves. Oops. Move. I want the gloves. Make sure it's set to gloves. There we go. Okay, so now we have to come this way. My belt I had for like 50 level. Oh yes, that's always satisfying. Unique gloves. In case we come down here, I guess. Dun, dun, dun. Ba, ba, bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, da, da, dun, 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 dun. More things I gotta read. Okay. Concussive runes. Support attacks. Causes shockwaves to erupt under enemies at a heavy stun. Shockwave costs runic ward and will not trigger if they do not have enough runic ward. Runic shockwave. Hazardous runes in a cone in front of you, which arm after a time. After arming, these runes will activate when enemies step on them, exploding to deal attack damage and apply electrocution buildup. Physical damage to lightning. This is an attack. Repulsion. Target an area and curse enemies within with a Verisium rune, inflicting them with fragility. Hitting these enemies causes the curse to trigger an explosion to deal damage in an area and apply significant knockback to other enemies near the cursed target, with more stun build-up based on fragility on the target. I can barely not cast it, but I can put rune on, yeah. Which one was I just reading? Repulsion, right. What is fragility? That might, hold on a second. That the thing where they're like more likely to get crit or something? PoE to fragility. Causing them to become brittle instead of frozen. What? Hits from supported skills that would freeze enemies inflict brittle instead. Is that what this is supposed to be? No, this is a... No, that's the name of a support gem. Not a curse. Like, I'll be able to read chat in a second. Just trying to figure this out. I think, yeah, it's its own unique thing. It puts 10 stacks of whatever this is on or 20 stacks of fragility, and then like they just pulse an explosion, which is kind of interesting. I got the last boss, and the merchant had a boon where I would take no damage in the next room till I cleared it. Base tanked the boss with it. And like the, what the hell was that? That run I did of Hammerwatch 2 recently, where I got like the double damage boon right before the last boss. Or the temporary buff. Unleash a wave of volatile ice that feeds on flames. While the wave doesn't deal damage, the ice latches onto ignite enemies, refreshing the duration of their active ignite and rapidly freezing them, but preventing them from being ignited further until the ignite expires. And Runic word to create a Verisium volcano that deals damage on initial eruption and triggers ice fragment. These skills are like so weird. Instantly revive your minions, prioritizing those powerful ones at first. Hit an enemy under the culling strike threshold, causing it to violently explode, damaging surrounding enemies, highlighting their... I get another culling strike. costs Runic Ward and will not trigger if you do not have enough Runic Ward. So it's 130% of attack damage on an explosion. So if I ever go back to Staggering Palm, this is actually not bad potentially. I might just hold on to this for the future. Well, actually, that's if I come over here, but I imagine I will. What the hell? Chaos Orb, Protective Alloy. Belt. Recover Runic Ward when Charm is used. Maximum Runic Ward. Shield. Recover Runic Ward when you block. Not very good. Not for me, anyway. We got a big treasure here. So now how do we want to do this? Let me come through here. Like that, maybe? We can make it that far? Where's the starting point? I guess I could... No, because when I could do... I can blow Kanu up. Yeah, I think if I can go all the way, this one is the most efficient. It's just the first explosive is kind of wasted.
Brother, keep going.
This should be interesting.
Where am I currently? If I want to get whatever that is, I gotta like... I have to miss that, unfortunately, but honestly, I don't care too much. Actually, a lot of dead space here. I hit both of those. How many we got left? 9? I'm gonna hit those. Fortunately, we're missing all that. And now we're coming through here. I mean, this we gotta like grab this anyway, so. Actually, let's push that as far as possible so I can grab this, that. Now we're just pushing as far as humanly possible. Push there. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna miss whatever this was down here, I guess, but that's okay. To make sure it wasn't something I really need, I don't think it was. Yep. Too exalted would have been really nice, but that would have required, I don't know, like 6 more explosives-ish, I have to guess. Alright, there we go.
Please note, this usually...
So like I said, some modest explosives just to reach where we want to get. Too much stuff. Making a bit alive with this. Here we got our rune. Is that all I wanted there? Yeah, the upcoming ones are where the good stuff that's showing. So this is our first week. If I recall correctly. Find out what those are later. There's one more wave. My glove? Superior Titan. It's closest have moved on. I think there was one or two more thingers. By thingers, I mean runes. We're not done here. I'm gonna keep going. Apparently we're not done. Oh, another full wave, alright. Oh, another wave? What have we done? Greater Jeweler Orb. Oh, Superior Light Flask. I guess I'll take that. Greater. Oh, yeah, that's the thing I selected. Good. And I got a level. Get a rotten log, the most important thing. Okay. Hi.
You make that look easy. Oh, well,
It was quite loud, but enjoyable.
Now, best you go take a look inside.
We'll wait here and,
oversee the situation.
yeah, that's it.
Survive.
Job needs supervisor. Alright. Why am I looking at that crap on the ground? I don't need to. Now we go and see what the hell is in here? Wait, there's more.
Cadogan III is dead. Long live Cadogan IV. Puritanical imbeciles like Uhtred were placated by the late king's banning of the gems. Fools. Their deluded righteousness would condemn us all. Though I only know the fourth through his missives, his superior wisdom is evident. He understands that, to survive, we must use these gems. We must do whatever it takes to prosper. While the new king has not decried his father's
This is the voice of a man who dooms everyone else.
Seek out all artifacts of power on this forsaken continent and bring them home. Cadogan III
Was that last
is
bit?
dead. Long live Cadogan IV. Puritanical imbeciles like Uhtred were placated by the late king's banning of the gems. Fools. Their deluded righteousness would condemn us all.
Yours to my knights were clear. Seek out all the power from the forsaken continent and bring. Okay.
His superior wisdom is evident. He understands that to survive, we must use these gems. We must do whatever it takes to prosper. While the new king has not decried his father's ban, his new orders to my knights were clear. Seek out all artifacts of power on this forsaken continent and bring them home.
I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with it later. What is that? Oh, I avoided a poison. Hold on, let's loot first.
I have no room for that.
Which one is better? Oh yeah, we found another one of those. Wait. Transform uniques. Is that a higher level one? Gold gem level 13. I need those. Actually, I guess at this point I don't really. Unless it's to like try like flickering strike out of curiosity or something like that. It's really too bad that wait. I thought hollow form skills could not consume power gems themselves, but it looks like they can. I gotta test that.
Flicker Strike is a teleporting attack. If you have power charges, the skill will consume them to teleport to random enemies and strike them. Flicker Strike.
We'll test that in a bit.
Buried knowledge. My kind of buried treasure. Now then, look here. Ah, another volume. Volume 4. The Rise of Cadogan. The Runefather's rule was challenged by a claimant heir of Aldur. On his first appeal, his words fell on deaf ears. On his second appeal, he bore weapons instead. Cadogan took his throne as the next true king of Kalgur and promised glory to all. When red adorned the sky across the sea, fear gripped Midgard once more. Cadogan assembled his finest heroes, armed them with the Triskelion flame, and sent them to those distant shores. Redeem those lands, expand our shores, show every Kalguran that our prosperity is unending. And so
doing a dramatic reading.
Unknown expedition,
getting all excited.
with adventure in our hearts and fear in our throats.
What they describe, it sounds like the Val Cataclysm. And that would suggest the Kalgurans came here a long, long time ago.
That it does. I wonder what became of the Runefathers. Well, what a story these tomes have made so far. There's a fair amount to mull over. Someday I'd like to learn more about these adventurers from Kalgur. I suppose we could get moving now.
Always amuses me when, like, the concept of in-game, there's someone who is voice acting a character, their character is doing kind of he wasn't really doing a voice, it's like he's excited at reading a book, but someone who's doing a voice who is doing a voice.
This place is a bit unnerving.
Runic inscriptions unlocked. Okay, we'll find out what the deal with that is shortly. That's some pretty nice clearing. Yeah, it's really good.
Made real. Meet the dreamer.
Terrible
My
fate.
knights and I have traveled great distances in pursuit of artifacts. Even here, there are colonies of Kalguran settlers. This far from the Flame's starlight barrier, there are no survivors. I found a promising note in a settler's pockets. They'd overheard the island men discussing an ancient artifact. I had my
Karui
knights
or
gather
island
some
men?
nearby island men. They would not speak. We kept them for the night, hoping hunger would persuade their tongues. In the morning, all their throats had been slit. My knights claim they saw nothing, but their eyes shine with fear. We must move on, empty-handed.
Cover your hideout and speak. Oh, I never did that. Back to town.
Who'd have thought? We've almost traveled the world over at this point. Learned a great deal along the way. I've you to thank for that, but the adventure continues. This portion seems to dig a little deeper into Cadogan. Cadogan was not a name anyone knew at the time of his claim. Now it is a name we shall never forget. His persuasion rallied some,
Remember.
terrified others.
November.
The shrieks of the Triskelion flame during his coronation were reported across the capital. We feared he controlled it. We feared it commanded our obedience. And yet here we stand, aboard creaking ships, the flame's warmth gently burning to keep us alive. Wait, what does this mean? The Triskelions' inscriptions. I must study them someday. The final tome. It mentioned King Cadogan.
Please, I request that we move on from this particular topic.
What do you mean?
I will not be discussing the king in any depth with you, nor anyone, for that matter.
Well, fine. I learned enough to know there's nothing good about him.
Pharaoh, this conversation is now on thin ice.
Just tell me one thing. Why would he send an expedition here with the Triskelion if it was his most prized possession?
Some believe it was to colonize Rayclast and thus empower Kalgur. Others believe it was for more personal reasons.
And what do you believe?
I believe that we are done here.
I'm sorry, Pharaoh. The Kalgurans seem quite firm on this matter.
Let's go
Well met. Pharaoh is voracious for knowledge. He never lets up.
It seems he's earned your respect.
Oh, I like the lad, I'll admit that. I just can't let him know the full truth just yet. He has the drive to rival a Runefather someday. That's the kind of thing you can't tell a young man without setting him up for failure. I know from experience. Go make some legends.
yourself.
He's younger than this guy. How old is Pharaoh supposed to be?
Care to see what we can find? Careful on the
Alright,
water. Forgive me, Danik. It wasn't my intention to push you.
Don't worry. You can't possibly understand my averse reaction. But it might pay to respect it all the same. And I warn you, Tuljin would be far less forgiving. Best not press him either.
Understood.
You can't find something? I can order most things in, you know.
Okay, so I unlocked something. Something to do with uniques. Increased armor, strength, gain life per enemy killed, global knockback direction is reversed. Ugh. Actually, you know what? That would be the suck people in Whirlwind build from Path of Exile 1. Yeah, so I think I just earned the ability to get to the next. And make the item level way too high for me to use. Alright, so what does it do? More global evasion, energy shield, recover mana, maximum life on kill, knockback to reverse, increased area effect. Attacks made with hits is lucky while you are surrounded. Okay, so it's not like... Well, I guess if you're doing life steal, it's... Or life on... No, or whatever. Although, I don't know, global evasion and energy is pretty good, I guess. What is that? So I go from 12, 15 to... So yeah, actually I don't really lose evasion. Energy shield. What does it do to evasion? I do lose a lot of evasion specifically, but... What else does this thing do? Alright, heal. A lot of area of effect on the attacks. Lucky is like roll with advantage, right? Yeah. It's like actually not bad. If I applied more ailments and stuff, I think it'd be good. Like it does, I do crit, so it's in that sense it's pretty good, but... Either way, let's clear up our inventory and
What can I do?
figure out what we're doing with the bill with my items. Oh, there was another pair of gloves I didn't even notice. Okay, we'll deal with that in just a second. How are these? Increased armor and energy shield. Increased rarity of items found. Your other modifiers of rarity items found do not apply. Hold resistance. Enemies in your presence killed by anyone counts as being killed by you instead. Fascinating. I don't know what leveling it would actually accomplish, but let's see what it does when we change it around. Okay, lots of global what's it. Increased rarity of items found. That's the same. Recover 3% on kill. On kill. Using the presence are killed by anyone counts as being killed instead. Chance to gain volatility on kill. What's that again? Something bad, isn't it? Well, not bad, always bad. But dealing 100 physical damage to you per volatility. For 10 seconds after explosion, you will gain volatile power. Gaining 1% of damage as chaos for each volatility when it explodes. The explosion timer will reset on gaining another stack of volatility. That sounds bad. Well, I mean, sure there's a way to manage it, but just like using it seems like get yourself blown up. Didn't I have another pair of gloves I was going to use? I melt those down. Whatever. Let's put these things away.
Here's the gear I've got.
Not very much today, is it?
Already will survive.
Right, that's the shockwave thing. Okay, sell this.
I'll melt it down. We'll make some legends.
Okay, so there's a couple things. I want to test that. I'm probably going to start using this ring so I can use these boots because they're... I'm gonna lose a lot of evasion. Let me just see what it does to my evasion.
You've been here a while, friend.
There are still more mods I can stick on here as well, so... Do I have any desecration things left? Weapon or... no, not. Okay, so move that there. And oh right, because I'm going to gain... By doing that, I will be gaining fire resist and cold. I might be able to swap that ring around depending on what this does. 71. Okay, let's put a point into int. Actually, does anything just like outright give int? Well, it's nearby, I guess is the important point. What that I'm getting. Next, Vision rating for 10 intelligence. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, right. Either way, like I said, I think we're going probably this way. It doesn't matter because we're going to respec even if not. Fly. Okay, so now we can put these boots on. And what the hell are my stats doing at this point? Crazy ice over cap. This has lightning on it. Look at our options. Bring everything out that looks reasonable. Maybe even this. Okay, so I'm gonna need to get more lightning if I'm gonna replace this thing. That's our main concern. That's the problem with this one. It's got fire and cold, but no lightning. Wow, that hugely overcaps. We're almost in the next act, though, so overcapping is not necessarily a terrible thing. Alright, there's fire there. I don't think I actually need this dex anymore, incidentally. One, two, three. So this is all maxed out. No more we can get there. Why do I have so much coal? I guess... Yeah, whatever. What is giving me so much cold resistance? I guess everything... So many things just happen to have a lot of cold on. What it is. Let's try putting some stuff on these boots. Well, actually, first out of curiosity, how much does it get me per thing? What? Reduced oh, for fuck's... Well, actually, that means I can technically take the ring off. I can use something else. So for once, that's actually not bad. Oh my god. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. That is a tier 1 plus energy shield? Allegedly? Wait, I'm at 6 now. 1, 2, 3, 4. So now it's maxed out. Yeah, we're keeping this one, so let's go ahead and quality the shit out of that thing. We're definitely going to put some kind of socket in there, so that's fine. I don't need this ring anymore. And the thing I'm looking for is... I guess this just goes back on. That fixes the lightning resistance problem. What is this giving us? Right, this one also gives lightning. I could use this, overcap the shit out of fire, but lightning goes down, and I lose a whole bunch of things. Again, not the biggest deal in the world. We will be in the next act, and it's -10 to everything in a bit. So, doing that. Let's do that. Kind of want to try this thing. Yeah, I can feel like I can see that. It'd be easier if we just do it in here. So this kind of gets you the width of this. That's actually a perfect measure. Yeah, it gets you like that much extra distance. I'll use it, sure. Cool. I've been meaning to check that out for some time. Alright, so those, I don't know, we'll just hold on to those. Once over again, just to make sure I can't be using any of these other things. Okay, so that's all done. Let's now go check. I want to experiment with liquor strike. See how it works. The Isle of Kin is a pretty good place to play. It's big and wide open. The most prep for any subsequent act is essentially getting better ABC gear? ABC gear.
I'm on it. What's your step?
Only tried PoE1 so far. So, oh, wait, you're gonna try, like, are you about to try, if you're still here, are you about to try Path of Exile 2 for the first time, or? Okay, Flicker Strike also does not work. So many things like don't work to the hollow form. I don't know. Weird. Just want to kind of see how it actually functions, so we'll take Siphoning Strike off for a second here. Actually, against nuclear, fair enough. Always need to be prepared to deal with nuclear strikes. I mean, they kind of exist in Path of Exile. It's sort of what Cataclysms are. Just a big nuclear explosion that takes out a civilization and then irradiates the area for thousands of years. And people have to deal with the after effects with the Cataclysm radiation for forever. What was I testing? Oh yeah, we're gonna take a look at Flicker Strike and what this looks like. Oh, so it won't multi-strike a single, unless, well, I might have run out of things. I need to whittle you guys down to like one enemy. You come here, please. Let's try this. Oh, I'm out of charges. God damn it! Everywhere I go, more enemies. Go away. Wrong one. Wait, I think it did punch him. Oh yeah, no, it used all the power charges on him. It doesn't look amusing, at least. Oops. I pressed my real button. Yeah, okay, so it'll beat the shit out of one thing over and over again. Well, I guess we're done. What was I doing next? Nuclear? Right, of course. Gotta say it like George W. Bush.
Welcome to the fort. Here's the gear I've got. survive.
Put that away, put that away. What was I even doing again? I don't remember anymore. Travel, right, to Astartes Island, or whatever it's called. I've done everything else, right? Yeah,
Good day. Where to?
let's sail. For adventure. You know what I should have done before I started streaming is set lunch up, because I never eat lunch because like I don't want to fucking deal with getting the food ready.
We made it.
But if I had the soup like pre-placed in a bowl and wrapped and just throw it in the microwave, and then I could just go downstairs and get
This is
it.
a rare thing in Rayclast. I hope it's no mirage.
Okay, what all do we need to do here? Golden bells and Torbian. Oh, that guy. He's, I kind of remember him.
This order seems unusually well armed.
I am so pleased you made it, friend. Erastus and the Order welcomes you. What's ours is yours. Break bread.
Enough. I am seeking information.
I see. How can we assist?
I must find an ancient forge. I have reason to believe it's on this island.
I think I may be able to help, but it will require a notable member of the Order. Please, follow me. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together, we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
What is going on out there?
Simpsons, that's probably better. I think I'd rather listen to The Simpsons than George W. Bush.
The meddler in the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Accept Utopia. Embrace the Savior. Pledge now. It is not too late for you. Beauty awaits us all. Search your heart. You know that there is hope for you. You will not be harmed.
Kanu will pay for his betrayal.
Why did it come to this? We were trying to save you.
Oh, there he is. Where was he? He was standing in front of him. He just blew him up. What, the German version of The Simpsons or George W. Bush? I'm kind of curious what a German dubbed George W. Bush would sound like, but maybe I also don't want to hear that. There must surely be some media where someone like in a movie where someone's playing George Bush and there's like a German dub of it. Delivering his iconic line, "Mission accomplished." What was the other iconic line? It was, fool me once, Shame on you. Fool me twice. Shame on you. The point is, you won't fool me again, or something like that. It's been a few years since I've heard it. A few years back, he kind of, that guy, he was showing up in media periodically, like there was some kind of weird attempt at rehabilitating his image. Like a bit, you know, it was like showing him in the context of, oh, you know, funny old guy, he was president 1,000 years ago. And people weren't standing for that shit. They remember what like a heinous piece of garbage that guy was. Hasn't been that long. People in my age bracket ain't gonna forget. I'm going to just apply a German accent, and they're obviously... Wait, so... There's German dubs of people speaking, German actors speaking in English with a German accent? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, he, it was one of those like Freudian slip things. That was a few years ago, wasn't it? Oh, you mean like a local German accent is applied? Oh, okay, yeah, like, because I know that... Hold on a second, I gotta kill this thing. Oh. Wipe this guy out real quick. Because, like, I know the Japanese equivalent, where, like, if something is... Someone is supposed to be speaking with... Like, they'll equate a rural accent, like a rural American accent with some rural Japanese accent kind of thing. Right, yeah. Oh, sorry, well, you say that where it's like, I'm not gonna die here, but that's why you always gotta be paying attention. Because, like, you can just be standing on, like, something that does a lot of damage, so it's easy to avoid normally, but you're not looking at it. I have died like that in Path of Exile 1, where I just wasn't looking at the screen, I was standing on poison. That was a little bit annoying. I think that's the way forward, and there's, like, some quest shit here, I think. Thank you for dying. What is this one? Increase spell damage. I look like a wizard. Was there anything else I gotta do here? There might be another bell or something. Can't walk through tables. Ooh, this is a big one. Unique wand, staff, spear, crossbow, and weapons again. I didn't use fucking weapons. The second unique spear I get. The Malky would want them because he's playing a spear dude. But... I don't know. Maybe. Actually, yeah, if we take a martial melee weapon, I could potentially use it with the gloves. So there might be some kind of really weird spear I could make, like a bizarre, unique centric build. Who is not dead? Huh? Things spawned on the other side of the wall. Damn bland shrimp. Is that the same spear I got before?
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
Adds 2 to 8 physical damage. Deal no elemental damage. Increased melee strike range with this weapon. Any of a poison from this weapon can affect a target at the same time. Oh, this thing. This was like a meta weapon at some point. I remember reading about it. You know. I could maybe do some like crazy poison tornado. I don't want to, like, everyone's doing tornado, but like it would be different because I'm spawning multiple guys who are all throwing tornadoes out. This is a lecture by Swiss linguist, and he had a typical Swiss accent. He spoke English. It was interesting, and the one accent I never managed to correctly recreate. Oh, like I'm not even like I'm sure I've heard it, but off the top of my head, I can't like hear a Swiss accent in my head. I can't even really think of any like. Or I can think of very few like famous Swiss like cultural figures. Off the top of my head, the only one I can think of is I think Andy Fugu. He was a kickboxer, which is so not exactly super mainstream, but he was really big in Japan. I think he was Swiss. I believe his like the ring nickname thing that they gave him was like the Blue-Eyed Samurai. What are they? These just they are bees. Bees' nests. He died of... What did he died, but what did he die of? I want to say it was AIDS? Look that up. His special, or his signature move was the karatotoshi, or in English it's the... I think it's called the axe kick. You drop your heel down on top of someone's head. On the wiki article, the article on or the portion of the article on his death is gigantic. Oh no, he had leukemia. That's what it was. One sec, I'm just reading up on something really quickly here. Okay. Oh, hey, Fules, get on. Good to see you there. I was just reading a wiki. You came in at an exciting time when I was reading a wiki article on my second monitor. I'm quite impressed. Yeah, no, he was super famous in Japan. He was really big over there. It's a time when yeah, combat sports were really big, and like, I mean, I guess boxing has always been big, you know, in North America and Europe and stuff, but Japan has for a very long time had, for a longer time, had like more of a kickboxing and an MMA scene. Frozen Locust on... Oh, Frozen Locust. I actually meant to try that and then never bothered, because Frozen Locust you can only create one of it a time, but I'm wondering if you can bypass it by, yeah, using 3 at the same time and having 3 things explode. But anyway, good to see you here again. Hopefully things have been well, or at least acceptable on your end in the interim here.
Well, quickly.
Identify. Let's go ahead and disenchant stuff. Second, reduce recovering instant recovery. Honestly, given I don't really have hit points on this character, this is not bad. I could just hit the... Oh shit, I'm taking damage, hit the button. I'm kind of considering that, actually. It's been so long since I used Frozen Locust. Did it explode into like shards? I know you can add shards with some support, but also Quades, hello, welcome. Also apparently I need.
Thou art welcome any time.
Hey, Quades,
It is only
thanks for subscribing.
human
Appreciate it.
to commit a sin.
Or continuing to subscribe, I should say. Hope all is well on your end. Do you play Path of Exile, Quades? Are you in Path of Exile right now? Are you part of the I'm playing on my main monitor and I'll have a Path of Exile stream on my second monitor crew?
Fair enough. Why then?
Not really. You gotta get on the Path of Exile train. Do I want this? I think I do, actually. One of the few instances where I would want that. In Path of Exile 1, it was easier to justify having one instant flask on your bar, because you have two, or you could have multiple flasks, right? You'd have like a slower acting big one, and like an, oh shit, I need immediate health one. But I've always played like high health characters, so it's just kind of like, well, I can heal 400 out of the 3,000 health I have.
How can I advise you? Thank you.
What can I do for you?
Anyway, let's put this shit away for now. Prescribed ultimatum does not grant yet. I don't know, the hell is that doing there? Let's take a look at what this does when you level it. Again, I don't... I'm already doing something very basic, so... No? Rest, I don't even have that, I don't think. Requires exceptional Vericium. So yeah, use this. With hollow form. Cover the screen in tornadoes that just keep chipping away at everyone, and every single one of those tornadoes applies poison infinitely. Could it work? Is you infinite cull heavy stun procs off your own bell. Wait, the bell itself... The bell itself, because actually, it's one of the skills I haven't really touched very much because I'm always doing something else. Is the bell itself proccing stuns and culls, or are you saying like the bell is creating the conditions that you're constantly culling and stunning? Radiation build is... I don't know, is there something closer to radiation in this game? I would say actually, I would say like a wither build would be. Like where you're just doing constant chaos dot damage. Especially given that... Wait, no, corruption and chaos are two different things. Corrupted blood build. That's probably closer to radiation. Hold on a second. They're one... Oh, like the bells that you... The little bells that spawn, you hit them once and they disappear? Or... I'm not actually sure how, like, the bell spawning skill works. So these things I think I couldn't upgrade before, so I'm gonna guess I unlock them. That goes up to 55. This one still can't get upgraded. Interesting. Alright, well, I don't even remember. Oh, right, I should probably not dick around in town for extended periods of time and reset the area. Especially since I had these gloves, which I wanted to check out. Fire, maximum attack speed. I don't think I've actually seen what attack speed does yet. Extra fire damage, more damage on low mana. Gain onslaught, that's what it is, okay. I think that's part of the reason. I'm kind of desperate to try and get something weird like poison what's it to work on the monk. Because I'm just doing bog standard Warley gig, everyone dies. And it's one of the situations where it's too good to not use. And it annoys me that it just works without any effort. I think I actually need to restart the game. It's kind of lagging a bit. Yeah, let me find a checkpoint real quick, and then I'll... restart the game. Alright, I could have just exited the game, I guess, but... Alright, just give me one moment here. It looked like there was some side thing up here. That's the end, so let's just do all the side things before we finish this area.
Another bell. This one exudes a different energy.
All that's left is that guy. Excavation. Oh yeah, you gotta fight the Pope or whatever.
This design is unlike anything I've seen.
Blinded by dogma.
Then you gotta like make him throw. Something like that. Oh man, he's... Hey, will you throw your damn rock, please? Thank you. Oh, for fuck's sake. I think he still, like, takes some damage at least. But... Hurry this up, please. Hey. Okay, do the rock again, please. I can't see. Okay, so you just hit that. Okay, maybe you just... Okay, no, you do just kill him at this point, I think. Right, they're the ones channeling that garbage, so... I remember how this works now. We just extended that for like 6 times longer than we needed to because I couldn't remember what the hell was going on. Anyway, that's probably the better idea when you don't know what's happening. Just hit him. Sort of waiting there. I don't need that crap. Armor and shield? Sure, why not? Which one are we going? This one? Okay, so the upcoming guy here, he deals a lot of lightning damage, if I recall correctly. Like, you actually have to interact with the mechanics. You can technically tank it, but you, like, almost die. If you're somewhat tanky. That is what I remember.
The scale of this excavation. Perhaps the Order have found something of use.
I just realized something. Hold on, let me just kill all this crap first. So I gain 2 clone things per yeah, consume power charge to create 2 additional images. What does that have? Consumes power charge count as consuming an additional power charge. So this would actually create 4, or, well, 5 total clones with this. That's a huge jump. It might even be worth the cost of all these dead points here. Like, this one isn't totally dead, at least you gain 25 dex. It's so weird and kind of annoying that, like, it counts as me using a quarterstaff while unarmed, but you don't get these sorts of bonuses. It makes it really awkward. Especially when one of the nodes is called literally martial artistry. It looks like the other end of the tree will work as well. Like, I don't know if that's intentional or an oversight or what. Seems like it's intentional because, like, if I recall correctly, Hollow Palm or whatever it's called, the thing lets me do unarmed, is not necessarily a new Keystone passive. Like, that one's been around for a little bit, close to a year. Oh, did you just link something? Hold on a second. We safe here? What do we got here? The Vile Knight Shielded Hell. Deal 4% increased damage with hits through rare or unique enemies each second they've been in your presence, up to a max of 200. Jesus. So it's like a better version of the what's it called? The spirit skill. The mercenary one. I forget what it's called. I'd probably use that. What even is my helmet right now? I don't remember. Right, this thing.
Made real.
Where's the wisp master? Oh, maybe don't stand in the gigantic split. It's corrupted bloodshed. Essence of the body. Which one's that? Health? Yeah, it is health. I would have been happy to see that on most of my characters. In this one, I don't care so much. excavated cache. They just left it there? They excavated and didn't open it? The strange amount of academic discipline for these weird, crazed cult people. Maybe they just excavated it and I was like, oh, we need to ask the leader if we can open this. Greater charging rate. What the hell is this one? We increase the regeneration rate. Greater maximum reward. Stun threshold stuff. Body iron. I don't really know how to interact with that runic stuff yet, or I haven't really found anything that works with what I'm doing at the moment, so I'm just going to stick with the basic runes that I know will be useful potentially to me. Give me yawn runes. Smooth quarterstaff.
I must maintain a fine balance.
How can I?
Welcome.
How?
It's quality. Hold on a second. Put that in a minute. Hold. I tested that one already. Damage, accuracy, lightning resistance. Alright, let's see what it turns into. Extra physical damage, maximum blah blah blah. Physical damage as mana. So basically I would never run out of mana with this. Chance to blind. Gain 15 life per enemy hit with attacks if you have dealt a critical hit recently. So once again, unfortunately, it doesn't have the defensive stats I need, but it is otherwise a better item.
Let's do.
I melt down so many pairs of gloves that are just like, they're so close. Not quite.
Welcome to the... Here is the gear I've got.
Got any cool glove? No, you're still selling the same crap. Why is there a bear exactly in the way? Out of curiosity, what kind of... Pretty damn good staff. Like, the percentage is a bit low on the physical damage, but... Out of curiosity. Make a pretty reasonable staff. What's the level requirement on that thing? It is a 40. It's pretty up to date. What direction are we going here? This way? Also, just remembering something. This is currently 6 decks. Do I still need that dex for anything? Like, why do I have it? I'm sure it's one of my skills or something. Wind Dancer only needs 65, so it's not bad. Barkskin is not. Ghost Dance is not. I might actually be able to take that rune off now. I definitely need it for something. I just don't know what the hell it was. Like, I would say it's actually reasonably important to get another one of these iron rune style things in there. Even resistance is potentially. Armor and energy shield. See what it's doing. Like, just in case, do I have a dexterity replacement? I do. Don't want to put it in there and be like, oh, I needed it for that. Oh shit, I can't. I get the dex back. So we're currently at 29% mitigation on armor, and energy shield is 1672. Means 72. Okay, so more than 40 energy shield, and armor went up by, I forgot the number, but it definitely went. It was like 20 something. And I can no longer use Wind Dance by 1 dexterity. Thank you, game. Fuck. Well, I have more dexterity than I used to.
Well met. What can I do for you? Already well.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I do this. I would like to level before the boss just so I can test this out, but might end up. I don't think this area is too big. Was there anything else we need to get here? Just the boss? Need to kill the Pope. Ah, he's right here. Okay. Hold on. Remembered something. You can take horrible amounts of damage here, so I'm actually going to go ahead and this thing. These charges. It slows, that's used when becoming stunned. Yeah, so he's not gonna poison. That is a precautionary measure here. Alright.
You really are becoming quite a nuisance.
Little separates you and the gods you abhor.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade.
Never really got a close look at that guy, seeing what he looks like.
Without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
I will not bow.
I don't really want to fight you here because I can't like see behind the pillar what you're doing.
You fall. Not be stopped. You don't stand a chance. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
What?
Tomorrow is at hand.
What? That sucks. It looked like that was falling in the middle of the screen. Like, I guess I'll stand here. And then it was like over here. Oh, that's really lame. That's a really, really fucking stupid way to die. Like, yeah, the perspective was weird. It looked like it was here because I'm in the corner. It's like floating up. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Like, if it wasn't a one-shot move, I don't, like, fine, you can have a bit of, you know, there's a bit of leeway in terms of, like, oh, it's not super clear, you get hit by it, okay, you take lots of damage, recover. But, I mean, this is a fucking, really? A one-shot move and you can't tell where it's gonna land? Like, this is, in my opinion, it's like worse than that monkey thing, because it's like, at least I didn't understand the mechanic. Once you know what you're to look for, it's very clear. It's like, oh, follow that one. And, you know, you get one shot, which is, you know, shitty, but, man, that's... I don't like that.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
I really don't like that. I don't know.
You had your chance.
Even in hardcore, there's deaths I don't mind. I'm like, ah, alright, I fucked up. What? This is just, man, this just feels bad. Hmm. Would say, allegedly it isn't. I haven't, well, I mean, it definitely was. Well, I don't know, because that was like a death mechanic, right? Not a, I don't think that was a damage mechanic.
Let's see what I can make with that liquid varine.
Wait, what?
What a place, eh? Care to see what we can be said?
Oh, I unlocked Beryllium Anvil in softcore, right? Wait, does that mean you have to talk to... Oh, no, I see, okay.
How's the clearing?
You gotta go into... Okay, whatever, either way, I'm not interested. Yeah, that sucks. That really just sucks. There's no other way of putting it. That sucks. Yeah, no, because I'm not going to be playing in softcore anyway, so I'm not going to bother. Yeah. Not pleased. with that. I don't feel like playing anymore. Because I don't want to. Because the only thing I'm really interested in is Monk, and I don't want to do the same thing again. Technically, I know what I was doing worked. I don't know. Again, if it was a death that was just like, all right, I get it, kind of thing. My bad. Let's go again. Like I wouldn't mind it as much, but man. The bullshit deaths are annoying. Why can I never die to something normal, you know? I want to say like 90% of the times I die, it's just something stupid like that. It's either like infinity damage desync giant, get stuck in the air and die to a drowning orb because you're stuck in the air and there's a drowning orb beneath you. Or it looks like a pillar is going to land in the middle of the screen and the pillar in fact lands on the bottom of the screen and then said pillar literally just like kills you. It doesn't deal damage, it kills you. Given the frequency at which this happens, I probably should have come up with a contingency plan about, like, at any given point, if the character dies, what are we doing afterwards? Because now I just don't fucking know. Off-screen, yeah. Off-screen is always handy. In Path of Exile 2, I haven't done that. So, well, I guess this character is sort of off-screen. The fireball thrower, but... Generally speaking, I don't think I've been too off-screeny. Hold on a second. Let me check up on something. What even was I streaming before Path of Exile? Let me just check. Actually, hold on a second. Let me check Discord really quickly. I got Discord closed for computer resource purposes. Just go to the edge of the screen. Man, this is really too bad. Not just because he's dead, but like, or not this character, but also, I was actually really liking that league. The mechanics are really cool. Like the crafting stuff. I mean, I guess it exists now, so like going forward, they will theoretically always exist. Was in the runic ward stuff? Yeah, the runic ward stuff is neat. In the last couple, yeah, like I didn't like the. Well, I mean, I guess it boils down to I didn't like the druid, for the previous league. The ball stuff seemed like it exists. Runic totem, is that a thing? Are there runic totems? Or are you meaning like slotting runic skills into totems? Because I did see a few skills that you could, basically they were attacks, not too many. But I was wondering if you could do that with like the duplication, the monk thing I was doing. Instead of spinning around, I duplicate like, what is it? Like runic pillars or something, and just spawn a bunch. I should have tested that. It seems like it would take a lot of work to actually get enough runic ward resource to constantly be spamming those spells, but I imagine there is a way to do it. Like, you just get enough of the regen and enough base runic whatever. Reaper's Invocation. I don't remember what that is. Let me look that up. Well, active game energy when you kill an enemy with a melee attack. Using invocation once sufficient energy is gathered will consume the energy to trigger socketed spells. And can trigger them multiple times. I don't remember this thing at all. Is this new? Well, probably not on the, like, new is in the sense that, like, it didn't exist on release, maybe? Yeah, because they added like a lot of different runes or skills and supports and stuff with the Huntress patch, and like I didn't read them all at the time, so I'm still discovering, to me, new stuff. Gems. Wait, so I guess the runic stuff, you bypass the cost by any like cast on blank conditions? If so, that's pretty cool. Okay, so it doesn't bypass. Fair enough. Wounds that give me 5% of my runic ward as physical damage on all your attacks. Interesting. And these skills are really complimentary. Yeah, there are a lot of like really weird skills. I'm like, there's probably something you can do with it, but like, you kind of need to know what they are in advance, don't I? There's definitely got some got to be some really broken stuff in the runic skills. Somewhere in there. The charge seemed quick. Mine seems super slow, but I also have basically no runic ward and no bonus runic ward regeneration, so. Okay, so the reason I opened Discord here was because I wanted to see if there were any updates to monsters and memories. There have not been. It never really drops down below 200. Oh, you, I'm assuming your thing is on every attack it spends flat runic ward or whatever? Because I have something like that. Or I did get something like that where it was like, every time you do a heavy stun, it'll spend, I think, 7 runic ward. Like the hiccups or something, what the fuck? Hold on. And it caused like an extra explosion or something like that, but... How's the run going? It's done. Character died. Just really annoying bullshit. As is the trend. Died to some annoying garbage that I don't really feel is my fault. But here we are. I mean, again, I should expect that by this point. That's how all my fucking characters die. No, I'm not playing in softcore. I will fall asleep doing that. Not to, like, also like I said, or not like I said, but the other thing about that character too is like, even though I was tempted to continue to see what a build does, I've already seen that build, or at least a version of that build. Not the interesting version of the build that I ultimately want to see, but like, yeah, an iteration of it. I've already seen just how strong it is, essentially. Had I died still in Act 3 or something before I had actually started using Hollow Form, I'd be very curious. But I'm not, like, it's almost like my curiosity has been sated to a good, like, to a large degree. So I'm not as annoyed as I could be. We get the Whirly Gig thing, yeah, and that's the other thing that was sort of annoying me more and more about the characters. Like, again, end game, I'm sure I could do something crazy and weird and slot something in that works better than that, or at least functions on a comparable level. But at this stage in time, it's just like you slot the pieces together, and it's like I'm playing, you know, a pre-made class almost. Granted, again, I was doing a few different things probably, so it's not like exactly the same. But it feels more like, kind of like, I don't know, almost like you're playing Diablo 3, where it's like, it's a pre-established archetype with your flavor attached to it to a degree, you know? And now I'm at the stage of, do I want to try something else, or do we go? Because here's the thing, I go stream something else. I've actually nothing planned at all, as I was saying. I've been kind of sitting here thinking about it, and I can't think of anything other than default to backpack battles, which I don't really want to do. No, the character died. Got one shot by some bullshit. Oh, it's over. One shot is in. It's not. It wasn't a damage death. It's a you got hit and you die mechanics. I'm curious. Let me go back and watch my own songs. Let me just close. Yeah, I should. Well, let me just at least close the game. Because it'll lag unless I do this. I want to see that exact moment again. I want to check something. Might have been easier to look at YouTube than the Twitch VODs, because Twitch VODs are just clunky. Like a ways here. So slow, Twitch. Why are you so slow? Just give me half a second. It's not even worth like showing this on screen because it's. Well, maybe I will, depending on what I can see here based on the VOD. Yeah, no, that perspective is real. Okay, let's look at this. I'll put it on screen. It's fine. I gotta create a scene again for this. No, it's just a part of the terrain becomes not terrain, and if you're standing there, your character ceases to exist. It just looks like a different part of the terrain is going to cease to exist. Where is it? Let's go window capture. Where's window capture? Add existing Firefox window. Spinning here. This pillar starts falling, and it's like, it lines up with here when it goes up. Then it's like casting like a shadow. I guess because I mean the shadow being there makes sense from I guess a realistic sense because the light's coming in there or something. So it looks like it's falling over here or something. Then it looks like it falls, like it actually collapsed, like it was right here. But physically it hasn't, because yeah, this is a pillar that's like right here, right? Like it's coming out of the ground here, right by the stairs, and not flush with this wall. And then like, wait, shit, is it over here? So at the last second I roll. Because it's not actively casting a shadow underneath it. There's already a shadow here. And then you die. Incidentally, I'm caught on like the edge of it here too. Technically the rocks didn't like actually fall on him. The debris surrounding the rocks killed him. Why is the debris suddenly so big compared to that pillar too? Yeah, it's this stupid thing right here. Right? It's like It's this thing that's coming out next to the stairs. Meaning it's occupying this, you guys can see my mouse, right? So it's occupying this square here like this. There's more terrain off to the side here, presumably, unless the perspective is like fucked up. And this is actually the end here, but I don't... Oh yeah, it's definitely just a death zone, yeah. There are mechanics like that. It's just a visual representation of said death zone. This has never come up as far as, well, I mean, I've been never hit by it, so whatever. But like, I've presumably been standing in the middle somewhere. I don't even really notice this is happening, or it's like, it's just... Okay, yeah, so that's probably what clued me. That's why I did move, because I see there's like rocks moving up in this whole area. But yeah, that's what it was. Because the rocks are moving up in this area. And then it does this. Like, it looks like it's fallen. You see what I mean? Like, it looks like this is debris here. And my guy's in the corner here, like, okay, it fell there, we're fine. But then it falls. Yeah, no, that's... I do not like the lack of visual clarity on that. I don't think everything needs, like, you know, it doesn't need to be blinking lights and yellow paint and blah, blah. That's fine. But if it's this thing that, yeah, literally instantly will kill your character, and you can play this game on hardcore, I feel like they should highlight what's happening to you as a player slightly better, you know, as if... Because when you think of it in the perspective, not that this is that relevant, but or just, I don't know, lore purposes or whatever. If you were standing there, you would just be able to look up or just be able to tell and go, oh, this is falling here, not guess where the stupid thing is falling. It's the pre-nerf Colossus boss, I guess. Smash it down a third time. Well, there actually is a second one. I think there's a pillar on the other side too. I believe it's symmetrical. Edge of the air? No, if you were like anywhere in there, I'm pretty sure just is instant death. Standing on like the absolute little edge corner there. By the way, anyone from Twitch side, I'm talking to YouTube chat if you're wondering. Standing on like the absolute edge there makes it look weird, but otherwise, no effect. Yeah, no, that sucks. Again, looking at it again, I disagree even more with that now. Okay, I'm gonna at least open Path of Exile back up so we have somewhere where we're waiting while I figure out what I do. The other thing too is if I don't open up Path of Exile again right now, I'm definitely not gonna play it again until like release, or on this patch, I should say. But at least this gives us a chance. It's fucking annoying. Alright, I can take a piss. I'll be right back. Hardcore monk non-solo self found? Sometimes I kind of miss trading, but in other ways I don't. So I think about it periodically. Giant light column. Oh yeah, that guy. That guy I do remember being. Yeah, that specific guy I recall on my previous playthrough. Was like, yeah, this you can't see a fucking thing on this fight. He doesn't do much damage, so it's like not much of an issue. It's just more annoying. It's annoying minus the death, as opposed to annoying with death. But yeah, give me 1 minute. I'm just gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Hi. Something amazing happened. I went downstairs quickly as well, just to see if there's something quick to eat. And I forgot there was a donut sitting on the table. So I got a donut. And I haven't quite finished my coffee yet either, so we can have it with the small remnants of coffee that are sitting there. At the bottom of the cup. Put my chair into position here, one sec. No. I don't think I've ever actually done that before. I don't think I've ever dunked a donut into coffee. I'm not morally opposed to the idea, but... When random loot drops make it to reality. Like, what, if Path of Eggs items drop in Path of Eggs I get in real life? I wouldn't mind that. It's gold? I get a whole bunch of gold? That would solve so many of my problems right now. Oh, you're talking about the donut. Okay. Yeah, it probably makes a bit more sense. I would prefer gold dropped in real life. Or like some big-ass weapon. That'd be pretty cool, too. You can get several of them. I'd keep a few, sell some of them. I don't know where I'd sell them. eBay? You know what? Let's try this. There's an... Just... This is the first time, as far as I'm aware, I might have done it in the past, but... I gotta break off... I'm gonna try dunking donut in coffee here. Oh. I didn't even notice a difference. I feel like this is the wrong kind of donut. And also there's just not enough coffee left, and it's cold. So like, all the conditions... it's not bad, it's just like... It feels like I just took a bite out of my donut. Because it's a honey cruller, so it's like, really airy. It's probably meant for like a solid cake donut, right? This donut is also making my hand really sticky, so let me just eat the donut now. I'm not gonna sit here like nursing the donut over 6 hours. I'm just gonna finish it, we'll move on, okay? Very good. Very good indeed. So I'm just gonna wash my hands really quickly. This time I'm not going downstairs to find a donut or something. I'll actually be back in like 30 seconds. Okay. So putting my chair back into position. Oh, by the way, Fulesk, I live in Burnaby now. I've moved. That's why the background's different. A ways away from my original... The move? I mean, yeah, I mean, the move itself was fine, you know. Rent is near double, and not because this is super expensive, because the previous one is so cheap. So that's not good, but here is fine. Look something up really quick. Actually, wait, I can just look in game. I have a Huntress, right? I'll check something. Oh yeah, I did have a low level. Yeah, this. Load faster, game. Oh, whatever. I don't think it actually needs to load. I can look at this. A pure minion mancer / zookeeper huntress. Can you do it? Or, well, can you conveniently do it from nodes near where you start, or do you got to do something weird and then I go like that and over here? Right, this is the character that died to drowning orb. God, that was stupid. So you're just not never, but man, you gotta go like so much highway just to get to minions. There to, and then you finally like reach here. Actually, Spirit, PoE2, Spirit Walker. What does the Spirit Walker actually give you? I don't think I can check in game, right? Without like doing a trial or something. Diamond Jewels, what's that? Is that one of those things that let you like jump to a different part of the tree or whatever? Yeah, the other character that died would have wanted to use. I'm sort of vaguely aware of the concept of these things existing, but would have wanted it for like that staff thing. I'm just looking at Spirit Walker really quickly here. You know what? While we're looking at this, let's bring. I just took that off. I gotta put it back on. 1 second. Window capture. Using window. Firefox. Bench with make a diamond. Wait, what? Unique tame beasts. Wait, so how does this work? Who's up? PoE2, just look, maybe I can find something. It might be easier just for me to do that. Okay, so it's a specific kind of jewel and it'll... Oh, is this one of those ones where it gives you a radius? And... within that radius you can slot things in freely? That's a different thing? Okay. I don't think softcore even has any jewels. No, can't test. They have a wide array. Okay. I mean, you tend to collect just so much garbage in terms of jewels that you're never going to use. It feels like, oh, you may as well give it a shot kind of thing. Clean up your, clean up the stash a bit. Oops, I didn't mean to exit. Back into game. Okay, they're in its presence, granting them... Wait, what the hell is this bear? Well, it's probably just easier to do this. PoE to... Guild... I don't know. Which... Huntress... Spirit Walker... Okay, here we go. Now I can actually see what this crap is. What is this bear spirit thing? You just get a bear spirit for being a spirit walker or something? So I don't know what idols are. And all vivid wisp to trigger a vivid stampede with your attacks. Stagger 20% deal more damage per leap. Bags and more magnitude. Final bounty. Okay, just a lot of words that mean nothing. Grant skill Wild Protector. And you gain added attack damage equals to your main. Oh. Interesting. Companions must mean something very specific, like the tame beast thing specifically interacts with this, not minions in general. I'm going to guess. Pearlescent. Oh, that's neat. That one I feel like I might have done before. Like that's the all resistance necklace, right? Wiki. Like that one's annoying. Like it's this wiki sucks. Like it just sucks. And this wiki is like better, but it's organized like garbage. I don't know why Path of Exile 2 doesn't have a proper wiki. I think it would. Okay, it is a minion, though, I assume. Companions are a minion. I would hope. It is labeled a minion skill at the top. Same with rings. Yeah, maybe it was the ring thing I've done before. Like, that sounds familiar. Or actually, I think that recipe is in Path of Exile 1. PoE2... Companion versus minion. Is there a difference? Google says companions will scale with minion bonus. This is like more than a year ago. So Google searches were not just like complete AI trash. So this is probably somewhat reliable. Definitely scales. Okay. Oh, no, they're... What? No, so they are different, maybe. Well, I'm just wondering if it's one of those cases where it's like... One is a superior category than the other. For example, like, all companions are minions, but not all minions are companions, kind of thing. According to this guy, it definitely scales. After playing a bit, I can confirm that companions scale with minions, companions, and allies. Any capture command skill can be upgraded like usual. Your skills, click on, blah, blah, blah. And definitely scales with anything plus levels of minions. 3 is mostly on Mark, Amazon, side of the tree. There are companion specific things. So I gotta look for that, like, companion. Will you stop telling me about the fucking respec? Oh yeah, there's a lot of companion nodes. Remembered something. It's been so long since I've used scepters. Scepters are... main hand, right? No. God, it's been that long. Scepters are they an offhand? Because, like, witches go typically wand, main hand, scepter, offhand. Can you dual wield scepter? Okay, I'm just gonna buy this chunk. It doesn't matter. Okay, no, I can. Like, that goes there. You've done scepter and shield? That's the thing, the concept sounds familiar, but it's not letting me. Oh, maybe it's because I'm using... Okay, that's what it is. Skill gem, weapon, requirement not met. To equip this... Take all this stuff off. Well, that's meta. I can't... What is this skill? This is turning into a mess here. Okay, so you can't dual wield scepters.
It's for enacting my...
Oh, this stupid... Okay, I'll turn that off. Yeah, so I just made a mess of my inventory.
It is...
So do I have like a wand just sitting? I do. Okay, yeah, so you can do this, but you can't dual wield them. That's what I don't need like skill gems just lying around so I can quickly look at something here. I do. Oh, I could have even looked at my thing. Yeah, because I have a warrior that has a scepter in the main hand and a shield in the offhand. Okay. I'm just thinking if there might be some kind of unique twist you could do on the whole companion build thing. Gotta be something weird you can do with it. Oh, gear bound. Guess that was probably like that. Like this, I don't need to fix this, but companion quadrilla. was probably there like that. Lightning spear. Something is slightly off, but it doesn't matter. Like I said, this is not a character for playing at this point. Hmm. 'Kay. Skill tree wasn't opening. I don't know. Yeah, let me just think. Maybe this will give you an idea. Let me read what the companion nodes actually are. Mobilize, increase maximum life, companion, presence. Extra arbitrary cold damage. %5 of damage from hit is taken from your damage equipment's life before you. Increased armor, evasion, energy where your companion is in your presence. Companions gain your strength. Interesting. Attack speed. Companions have 50% chance to gain onslaught on kill. Chaos resistance. Increase movement speed. Use movement speed for penalty for skills while moving. Culling strikes against beasts while your companion in your presence. Okay, this is damage for you. Less important. Oh, this is very important. You would want 2 companions, theoretically. Increase skill effect of any companion, 40% chance to poison on hit. Increases and reductions to companion damage also apply to you. Damage does apply to you. You can survive 35% of all your minions are companions. Okay, yeah, so just generally speaking, it seems like you are rewarded quite a bit for not mixing minions and companions. There's something weird you could do with strength. This up again real quickly here. Okay, so this still gives you the one you need. It doesn't increase the limit. Might help if I understand what the hell is going on with this class and why it's just giving you stuff that I don't understand the meaning of. Oh, so you need these three things. Wild Protector, Primal Bounty, and Vivid Stampede. What? Vivid Stampede is there. Primal Bounty is there. Okay, so you get these three, and then you get that. What is Wild Protector? Call upon a spirit breaker to maul your foes. The bear spirit leaps at enemies to maim them. Leeches. The bear spirit does not count towards your companion limit. Okay. So you would damage. You would get this and this. You would still need that. So that's. Can you get all of this stuff? No, if you get this, it means you can't get like the super version of this. Because that's the max you can... Wait, can you get this many? No, you can't. Alright. They don't want you doing that. All right, fair enough. I don't know, if I were to do something like this, I would want to mix in other minions, like undead and stuff. Well, okay, let's see how viable this is. Where's the search function on this stupid? Search nodes, companion. You. Oh, right, yeah, this. But I mean, the important one is you get your singular, what's it, companion? Like the unique, and then from there... Mix in a bunch of witch stuff or something. When hits cause your companion also leech life at the same amount. Onslaught on kill. Companion specifically, yeah, it's companion specific. That reminds me. The staff node. Okay, yeah, it's nowhere near. You can't use the jewel socket to grab that. So let's just grab some of these things to, you know, simulate we're going like down here. We'll get some companion stuff, but it's not the focus. Do whatever there. And then from here, we look at minion specifically. All bonuses of your equipped amulet apply to your mains. Okay, so we have highway all the way up to there, and how many we've spent? That's 48 out of 100, just almost exclusively on highway. So you branch from here and get whatever. What is this? Minions break armor equal to physical damage dealt. I think. Increased attack and cast speed. Actually I remember these nodes. I got them on the one minion warrior guy I played. There's one. Why is minion listed there? Oh, Dominion. Okay. Distances. At least 2 different active offerings. Archon 2 meters per second is when they revive. I don't remember what Archon is. Maximum, sure, whatever. Revive a bit more. Good chance. Sure. What is your equipped amulet? Sure. I don't know. Pretend we're gonna get that. How are the points looking? We're about halfway done, and I have like no defensive skills. Not want volatility. Minions gain as chaos damage. Is there effect? Minions have chance to inflict withered on hit. Spells gain. Damage is extra. Oh wait, can you guys see what I'm doing here? Oh, whoops, I had the wrong thing. Yeah, I was doing something on my, yeah, whatever. Well, I have a rough idea. What's a minion and hats a companion? Oh, are you asking, like, how does a minion compare to a companion? It's one of those, all companions are minions, but not all companions are minions situation. Minion or a companion is a specific subset of minion. Yeah, this is another one of those the game heavily is heavily discouraging this. And the thing is, you can't start as the witch class or Sork or whatever, because then you don't get access to the super minion thing or companion. What was the... Hold on a second. Efficiency of companions. Increases some reduction to companion damage. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. With all this production, you could actually probably get quite a few companions and like sort of swarm things. Wait, what? What's to get Shadow Clone? What are you talking about here? Oh, that, yeah, my build on my monk was doing that. He's dead though, so he's not doing that anymore. Wait. Oh, right, you're capped at 2. Well, you could sort of get 3, I guess. You missed something really shitty and annoying and kind of jank, so you didn't miss much. Is it so efficient? What are Path of Exile idols? I've never seen... How do you get these things to drop? Do they only drop for, like, Huntress or something? That doesn't make any sense. It's possible, but... Cost. Increase magnitude of bleeding you inflict scepters. Allies in your presence have 40% increased critical bonus damage. Your presence accuracy rating. Have 8% increased attack speed. A lot of stuff just for scepters. Actually. Increase spirit. Increase damage. 2% quality of skills. Critical hit chance. You can see the minion skills. Attack speed. But your poisons at the same time. So it looks like basically, if you're doing this, until you reach Ascendancy 1, or the first rank of Ascendancy, you're playing a completely bog standard Huntress of some description. And even after that, you just have like one companion for the longest time. Well, I don't know. Let's how do you reset? I guess you could do this really quickly. Like that. And then you would have 2 companions. When do you start getting the... I don't remember what level you get the companion skill at. I think you gotta basically beat all of... Here... Game Beast. Is it level 31? Level 31 is... No, that seems wrong. This is definitely wrong. Wait, this is the... Here's 7. It did get moved down, so it's on here now, right? No. Level 22 looks about right. Level 22 is very beginning of Act 2. According to this, you could have it by 16 points in. Now, granted, you're just running down highway, and that's probably not a great idea, but... You get a second companion very quickly. You'd get that, and then so by You could actually do the ascendancy trial thing pretty early too. You'd be able to tame that pretty quickly. And then the second, so you get your third here. Like that. But that's not until about level 40, so that's a distant future consideration. Are there any other just... Like, there's no benefit to just casting regular crap minions that are the revive, like the temporary minions, right? Like, it just doesn't really make sense. Zans, hello. Literally all just companions. You can probably do some stuff with the Verisium minions because they're not... I just Spirit Walker garbage. I think if there's something interesting we could do with this, but it's really just like not early on. I could have just finished Act 1 probably in the time we're talking about this. Isn't it some new wolf pack skill thing? God, extra. Why am I here? Database. Wolf. Single companion for effects that count or limit companions regardless of the number. Okay, so this... Fair enough. This will eat a companion slot. Which is probably not good. It's more stuff, which is kind of what I want. But it's something. It's also tier 8, which means it won't be showing up for a while. Device discipline. I don't think there is a unique wolf that you can tame, is there? Pretty sure there isn't. There were rumors before the patch came out that you could tame Geonor's wolf form, but I don't think that's a thing you can do. Ed Biter, thanks for hanging out. Not the most exciting stream today, but appreciate you hanging out. I'll just be sitting here rolling numbers around in my head. Swiss accent. I'll look that up at some point because like if I hear it, I'll be like, okay, yeah, I recognize it. Yeah, it's one of those off the top of my head. I can't hear it in my brain, sort of thing. See if there's a way to increase. I mean, there has to be. Really, companion limit. Fucking AI thing. Okay, so there is a unique scepter. Figured there had to be no unique. Because AI is fucking lying to you again, because you can actually get 4, not 2. Ugh, God. You need to get the kinship keystone, or the mace or a scepter. I'm going to assume scepter. It's too bad this is treated as a companion, because I would have really liked... I would much more strongly consider doing a companion build if you could just get extra wolves on top of it, and they're considered companions. But it really just, especially since like it requires strength, it just seems like, oh, it's companions for people who can't get companions normally via the spear thing, so it's a worse option. Not to mention it takes, well, I guess it's a flat amount of spear as opposed to a percentage. Which may or may not be a good thing, depending on what numbers are doing. Yeah, so I guess you'd just be carrying scepter in one hand. What would you be doing on the other hand? In the other hand with this? I mean, certainly while leveling, you have to find some skill that's sufficient. So you're probably just spamming whirlwind or whatever it's called early on. Once you have a sufficient number of minions out on the field, bucklers, you can keep them in party debuff. Wait, what? What's this party debuff thing? Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not walking in range to parry anything. If I'm doing minions, I'm standing way at the back. I mean, there's spear, obviously, but... I don't think I really want to be doing spear. Parry radius increases? That would be interesting. I wonder if there are any nodes. There must be some nodes that interact with parry. Parry damage, evasion while parrying. For parrying. And so what is an attack damage to your next ranged attack? So parrying a projectile grants. Heavy stun build up empties under disaster. Oh yeah, when you parry it builds up heavy stun, doesn't it? Increased parry hit area effect if you mean that. I don't know. When I was playing parry, it's not what ultimately killed the character, but it just felt like you were just taking so many risks for not no reason, but it's like you gain a bunch of benefits that the class is supposed to, or that the weapon set is supposed to play around, but you're just taking like these weird risks that no one else has to in order to get a very similar payoff. In games like this, or put it this way, in a game with hardcore, I don't like the idea of just constantly having to parry. Something is going to go wrong at some point. And it's like it's a numbers game kind of thing, right? If you could parry from half screen, sure. I'd certainly do that. Oh, right here, we're looking for... I mean, yeah, these are all inaccurate, because again, this website's a piece of shit, and don't use Facts for Life unless you actually have, like, absolutely have to. But I'm just using this to, like, looking over weapon types to give my brain possible ideas. Bow doesn't let you use a scepter, quarterstaff obviously doesn't either. Wait. Oh, I see. It's separating default wand from... Yeah, because I think to cast occult spells, you do need a wand in your main hand, right? This counts as a reviving minion, so for the sake of... It basically ruins... where is it? It was like something that was like, if you... Like if you only have companions, something. Only. I know it's not. Why is the only showing up? Totems only. Oh, what the fuck was the wording on it? It was Was it this one? Oh yeah. Minions revive if all your minions are companions. So that would mess that up. But if your companions never die, this doesn't matter. Right? And granted, if you just have a bunch of super companions, they really shouldn't be dying, right? We could just have rando skeleton and then, like, do the sacrificey stuff.
Feeble, cursed one. Do not let the magnificence of my spells deter you.
It's called enfeeble. That so you'd get no real bonuses, just unearthing a bunch of trash minions. They'd be there and get in the way, I guess. Pain Offering impales a skeleton on bone spike to send nearby minions into a frenzy as long as spike remains, causing them to use of a minion. If it dies, the effect ends immediately. Yeah, I remember doing this on my other minion character, the warrior minion guy. Targets an area after a short delay, making against them ignore a portion of their armor. Corpse to profane ritual, dealing chaos damage over time. In a power charge. Crystal targets in the area, short delay, lowering their chaos resistance. Reaver, Dark. I remember Dark Effigy. This is how I yeah, how we made the warrior minion guy. Summon these as his totems, and then these things would summon the ancestral spirits. Were not actually all that good, but at the time they buffed that. Basically, it looks like they made. I mean, I made it work, so I guess it was viable. Like, it was doing stuff in maps reasonably, but I guess they made the minion warrior playstyle more viable since I did it. Blast, Skeletal Brute, Skeletal Cleric, Soul Offering. How is there a typo in that? Shielded Minion's tail? That's not even like... Oh, I see where it is. You'd think they'd take this directly. Maybe it isn't the typo is in the game. But, whatever, doesn't matter. Yeah, no, we could do something like that. I could do something like that. Where it's, yeah, very similar to what I did on the Warrior, where we're raising, the occasional crappy skeleton just to sacrifice so the stuff around it does better, and that's what you do as a character, and beyond that just let the companion, depending on which companion you have, literally go. Well, I guess you wouldn't let you go apeshit. That doesn't make any sense, but you'd still figure to be going apeshit, but it would be an ape. Mace is not something that would work, right? Way. Crossbow. There's nothing inherent to crossbow. Well, you can't even use a crossbow because it's two-handed. Sanguinate. Is this new? I don't even remember this. called? Oh, you can cast occult spells without wielding. Okay. Is that convenient or good for me? No, right, of course, because yeah, the warrior again, he was wielding a scepter in one hand and a shield in the other. So I guess that's just what it would be. Or some kind of minion-centric focus, because I know those exist. It would have to be like a well, I don't know. Maybe there are foci that have innate minion bonuses. I don't actually remember. I don't really look at. Wait, hold on a second. What is that character even using? He still exists. Let's go look at him real quick. The original guy that made it to maps a million years ago. So he is holding a shield. I feel like at certain points he might have been using a foci. Oh, yeah, see, I gotta turn it off. I'm back in game now, so. Yeah, actually, yeah, he's been using this shield for a very long time from what I remember. Yeah, because he needs it as a spirit. Yeah, I remember this. And he's got... Why the hell does he... What? Why is there like a partial respec? Don't understand. Wait, he's not even... What the hell? Oh yeah, no, this is the right subclass. There we go. Well, he still has all his stuff, so I don't know. Maybe there'll be something useful we can look at here. Wow, I actually organized shit on this character? Amazing. Oh, crap, do I have any foci? Count as low life while at 30 has a maximum mana or below. Has low mana. Well, minions. Easy to look stuff up this way. Reduction efficiency of skills which create reduced reservation. I'm assuming that's good. Like the way it's worded, it makes it seem like it's a debuff, but I don't think that's how it works. Much old crap. Are there any, like, elemental spells you would want to cast? While, you know, whatever is going on. No, right? Like, not really? Unless you want to do some kind of, like, elemental minion thing. Or elemental companion, because there are some, like the Chimera. I don't know what the Verisium minions do. That's the other big question, is if you could mix in Verisium minions to do some interesting things. Maybe? Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's at least get this. I'm gonna start this. I'm not gonna necessarily play it for very long, but let's at least get the character to Clearfell. I'll look what I have in the old inventory. Oh, like they did that specifically, an elemental focused boss minion thing.
Feral Asmirian. Ranger. Feral Asmirian.
Wait. They have like the same face.
Asmirian. Expel. Sorceress. You. Sorceress. Foul witch.
Is it supposed to be the same person? It's just a variant on that?
Ranger. An outcast.
Ah, whatever.
Feral Asmirian. Expelled from your mountain. You are wild at heart and wild of mind. Oh, how the glory of the Asmiri has faded. I sentence you to death. Say your piece.
Companion. Press. Yes. Another brilliant name.
What? No! Don't let the Asmirian escape!
Man, I'm so good at this. Seriously. I'm pretty sure that you're not going to find anyone who comes up with better Path of Exile names than me on the entirety of Twitch. You heard him get up? I don't know.
Lucky break, so to speak.
We're the first ones. We're alive. I'm glad to see another living. The Miller. Now, I would appreciate it if you could.
Got it.
Reach Clearfell. Find the Miller.
The wrath in here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Rathen? What is that? Izmiri word for undead or something? Oh, stop. Did you want me to attack a minion? Is that?
Take this.
Wait, parry isn't... I thought parry was... Oh. Okay, so parry is like active block. I thought you actually had to time it. Wait. I don't know. Does this game have a like a timing-based parry something? Is that just what I'm thinking of?
I swore I'd never wield one of these again. No going back now.
And then you use the tornado thing and it shoots out 1,000,000, I believe, right? That's how that one works? I think? Get out of my way now. It's the Miller.
So this is the sickness I was talking about. The wind howls.
Ow. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, I just realized something. I'm like... I think like almost one-shots this character. I don't remember that happening to other characters.
To see what you've become.
Right, so I'm just... Well, I guess for now it doesn't. Right? Evasion rating.
What a sorry.
Friendly's the name, but I'm Smith. There's a beast of particular. Now, if you could channel your stick to the cairns.
Looks to be a decent sort, that one.
Okay, we got access to a bunch of junk, and I don't think I can use any of it, but... Still there for some reason. I can technically use this right away, the poison spear. Kind of funny. Or this, actually. I could technically just use mace skills for a bit. Do I? Do I just want to use this for a bit? Oh yeah, I can also use this. Attacker cannot evade. Yeah, so for now the evasion is useless. But I have like more hit points and armor. I don't know. Oh yeah. Sure, we can do that. Then, okay, mace is down here, so I just get rolling slam. We're just playing everything as warrior. Right. There. There for now, I guess.
Welcome to the camp. All the I fear this land. I've collected these over. I will treasure it.
A woman without a place to call home.
Oh,
we
right.
have that in common.
Any jewelry I can wear here, like, at all? I'll lean in because the color difference is kind of subtle. My screen anyway, because does appear to be it.
Always someone in need of rescuing, isn't there?
Thanks for the help. Name's Pharaoh. I'm far from...
You're not the only one far from home.
Rude now, perhaps?
Need someone to watch your back while you go rune seeking?
That's about right. Speaking of, let's investigate that remnant. Ah, a form...
Orb of... Whatever, doesn't matter. Gonna move on this here. Do you always do that animation? Or is it just for the first one? Move. I think that would have one-shot this character.
That was impressive. The Verisium in that remnant was... Now, some Ezamites...
Well,
help me seek out more... Good on you.
I guess I do, yeah, I need skill gems and stuff, so. I just like, this thing is so strong, I just swing at people. These have energy shield and better than what I get, give me that. Oh wait, this shit just dies when it hits me because of the thorns. That's amusing.
Time to find bigger game.
Just testing out some stuff there. Uncut skill
I
gem.
have received reports of a number of villagers hiding at the Clearfell logging site. Travel there and convey my order to return. Anyone refusing my authority should be considered a traitor and a criminal. Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
Oh, let's keep moving. There's the mud burrow. I got the waypoint, so I'll do that in a second. I'll just clear the rest of this area out. That actually doesn't kill them. Interesting. Oh, also skill point. How long am I going to be am I going to have this set up? I don't actually know. Okay, let's take damage.
Invader! Estelle!
Well, that works. Oh, right. No, we're not using those. Right now we just gotta find the entrance. Cause yeah, we can do it this way now because the Grellwood thing is going to be like right on the other side. You can go to the Grellwood, warp to the back to the thing, do the burrow. Do I need to do the burrow? I think it just gives you like a whatever. We'll do the burrow. I do like this thorns thing.
It yet lives. But by what foul
What
means?
happened? This that menu. I'll wait here. The old magic.
Back here. There we go. Burrow real quick.
No common beast could carve out something of this size.
Can't evade, so yes. Life regen, sure. Lightning resistance, accuracy, sure. Fine. Alright, we got something in every slot or something now. God, it's so weird using like regular auto attack. In turn to cast. What are you casting on a ranger? Grant skill little spark. Oh, so you got a stupid good low level, I see. It's not like the plan is to just, I don't know, cast Ice Comet on a ranger in the long run or something.
Your torment Clearfell no longer, you slimy bastard!
Oh, that was fast.
Devoured your lust, you have. A relic worth keeping.
Kind of interesting. Those things that show up on the screen are really annoying. Buffs in that ravenous. Which one's ravenous swarm again? That's the spirit reservation thing, right?
Yes. Finn makes fun of me. Oh, I like this.
While Bone Shatter is equipped, monster...
Whatever. Do that. Why do I have brutality 1 on this one? I could have brutality 2. Some bad rolls. What's aggravated again? Let's deal extra down. Okay. Waypoint, Grell Wood. Alright, well, I got a million things I gotta do in the Grell Wood here.
Take this.
Alright. So respecking really shouldn't be an issue because I think I have access to all my old money, so I can kind of do whatever. And I think respecking cost is based on your character level, I believe. I'm not really sure.
Not even the trees escape this rot.
Okay.
Next
Goodbye.
one. And only stopping this wrathen will set it right.
Oh, it's level 5 required. Even better rolling slab. That's done.
The roots are infused with magic.
Does that mean we walk? No, I don't see it. Ow. Fortunately, I have thorns.
More than you'd expect.
Okay, we found the Grim Tangle. We'll grab this waypoint real quick. Oops. Grab the waypoint, otherwise there's no point in coming in here.
Magic's taken hold of.
Found the red veil. Now, I guess you don't need to find the witch, but...
This place bears the wounds of war.
Might be nice to have that. Those mushrooms are in my way. Or poison or whatever. Whatever. Okay, that's what I thought. There is no animation in subsequent uses of that. Also, I mean, sure. The witch has got to be around here somewhere, surely. There it is.
Oh, this here was someone's home. Rathan don't discriminate. It twists witches and innocents alike.
Oh, Rathan must mean corruption in Asmirian. Right. Actually, let me quickly just grab a level here.
Spirit still watches.
Max speed. We'll go back to town. I might be able to equip some new stuff with that level, so.
Sorry, I was... Finn makes fun of my... Oh, I like this.
Strength room. Now let's go there. What's this one? Lesser ward? Sure, why not? Is there anything useful now that was... Yes, I... Oh. Other modifiers. Using your presence, killed by anyone count as being killed by you instead. When can I use this thing? Level 11. Budget uniques. I wonder when this thing is going to start falling off. Upping the damage by I didn't even use that many. Alright, whatever. What was this? Oh, that was right. That was the thing I just started using, and really quickly here, yeah, I don't. I can use. Oh, a belt. Whatever that is, just put it on. Can I use any charms at this level? No, right? Not that it matters anyway. Alright, where are we going? We're going back to, no, fuck, not the Grim Tangle. The Red Veil. I needed that will like actually get me killed if I keep doing stupid shit like that. Probably stop. Evasion and energy shield, I think. Not finding my stuff. Yeah, this, when you kill stuff, you get resource back. It's pretty handy early on. There's one.
Over there. Bound to be ruins in that pile. For folk who have already died, they've fought well enough.
And hopefully we haven't missed anything, so no backtracking is necessary. I mean, it's probably better than that. Checkpoint. Okay, thing is directly above me. I can hear it. Same thing. Alright, that's number 2. Next one is probably up here somewhere, I would think.
And yet the spirits stay silent.
Are the spirits supposed to say something? Alright, last one. And a usurper guy.
I reckon that's the last of them. Let your blade fall where it will. Your fight's done now.
Field block or something? Field gem next tier. Sure, why not? Do I need anything here? Cool. I can't use any. Well, I could use it, but I don't want to. Skill gen level 3. What are we looking at for Mason? Does this one do again?
Infernal Cry puts a debuff on enemies that makes them explode when they die. It also adds fire damage to subsequent attacks. The more enemies nearby, the more attacks are empowered.
Infernal Cry, there we go. And now we... go... Oh wait, I need to go back to town anyway. Oh, Zans, you're on a 130 streak. Not bad.
Yes?
Congratulations, possibly.
My collection,
If that is appropriate. Disenchant.
Goodbye.
Now, this won't. Serious spikes, but I would ask what you need. Here's what I've got.
Must take a proper smith to forge runes like these.
See if there's something that might speed up my journey here. Not really. Alright, moving along. Oh, I don't even have a... Okay. Anything in here I can use yet? I leveled like once since I last looked. Oh, I can use these now. Increase armor and evasion. Strength instead of artillery requirements. Do anything for us, but I can wear it now. Amusing. Alright. Waypoint. Grellwood.
You have them, Vi. Good. Now the others.
Here's hoping I don't come to regret this.
Okay, can I leave now, or no? I gotta talk to you now. We go to the Grimtangle. What time is it? Oh, it's already 4. We still have Discord open, or did I close it? Whoops, wrong way. Oh, I gotta fucking... Oh god, this stupid thing. Alright. Talk to her first.
The wound.
Now we go to the Grimtangle. You hurry up and do your damn singing. God, how many times I gotta sing to talk to this damn lady? High maintenance. Alright, zipping along.
Take this.
Whoa. That's no. Shabby hood. And even you got like a lot of hit points at this point in the game, like standing in that poison is kind of brutal.
I'll take that.
Here you go. All right. I don't know, take that, I guess. Give me inspiration. Skill gem level 3. What are we looking at here? Better rolling slam.
Back to the muck.
Back to the stuck. Alright, while I'm here, I don't need to do anything, like, because I already got it on the... So the runestone stuff, I don't think I need to do it again, because it's already been done on a different character in this league. That's usually how it works, I think. I can't remember, but... God damn it. Go the right way, please. You know, it is back there. There's a boss here.
Man or beast? What are you? Mary have kept clear of this rot.
Okay. That was that. Wait, I can tell whether or not I... Now let's just keep moving. For now. Oh, here it is.
What
Yeah.
are them inscriptions Pharaoh's looking for?
What's this, then? These inscriptions. I've never laid eyes on them before. Give me a moment.
What was that?
The energy from... If we find more, keep up the search.
I know, when I go back to town, I'll check. A little bit annoying if I gotta find all that stuff again, but mostly you kind of run into it along the way, so it's not a big a deal. Oh, my family!
Quickly! My family has been abducted! That bastard! I said...
Calls to mind me Uncle Tarek in his later years.
Yeah, let's go back to town just really quick. I wanted to see if I have access to that rune table thing. Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. That's fine. Do I want to... Oh, I don't actually have enough strength to put any of this stuff in here. None of the levels to any. Oh, wait, I can equip that now. Oh, I really want to. Okay, that's fine. Let me just separate some of these out really quickly. I want to see what I have access to. That doesn't belong here. I could actually rapid. Yeah, we can speed that up. All right. No, wait, I can't actually use that. Hitting lightning. I don't deal lightning damage with anything. Can I put magnified area in something? Presumably. Habitual charge. I think that, yeah, that doesn't work innately. That's probably fine. Okay, there we go. Maybe that'll speed things up a bit. And what did I just do? Oh, we just did, okay, let's go through the cemetery real quick. Oh. Right, don't just sprint into shit. Like a medium blast, why not? Good thing is I actually do need another ring, so wouldn't mind picking the free ring up somewhere. So we got one. Probably should have picked up the weight wipe. Whatever. Got the ring.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time.
Whatever.
Rest well.
Alright, I head this way. Is it the toughest guy we've encountered yet? Okay, what is this? Wicket. Uncut support gem, uncut skill gem. Support gem, I actually probably need some, or will need them eventually. Go away undead. Uncut support gem, cool. We'll put that one in the bank once we get to the thing. Why am I opening this? I don't know. Let's go this way. In the middle somewhere? Stuck on a tombstone. Okay, flask, damage, accuracy, while parrying. Dealt a projectile. Get strength for now to make things simpler. I think it must be down in here. Very important that we look at this chest with nothing in it, because how else would we have known that there's nothing in it? This is mildly annoying. Where is the damned thing? Not gonna be there. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Hey, Monolith, how you doing?
Our victory is never complete.
I'm on a new character. I should probably actually change the title of the stream now that I think of it, but my other character died.
Time this tomb earned its name and kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
Was a path? Mildly annoying, because yeah, I lost the previous character, so just really dumb bullshit that I disagree with. Kind of like You know, when you're playing like a hardcore thing, you know, if you die and like you feel like it's your fault, and you're like, okay, you know, I fucked up. Whatever, let's go again. I just ran into some crap, and it feels like I was just cheated more than anything. Figured I'd try something a bit different though, because I don't want to play the same thing again. So we're gonna try a minion companion animal summoning huntress thing. Creative contained items cast chaos barrages.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side.
Staff, alright. That's funny. Yeah, hold on a second, let me do a little damage. Why is there so much crap in this hallway? Wait, one sec. Suddenly, just like everything decided to spawn in a singular hallway. I don't know why. Have I played an action RPG since Path of Exile 1 became available for play? Back in like 2011-ish. Yes, no, I did play Diablo 3. But yeah, really just since then it's mostly been Path of Exile. I did. I really enjoyed the much maligned Real Money Auction House because I made $700 selling junk to people who don't know what they're buying. Well, no, that's not true. Actually, it wasn't junk. I sold top quality goods that was actually very hard for other people to find. Or like was very difficult for them to access because this was at the time when like it was before they nerfed the game, so like shit was actually really hard. So I would go into like what the hell was it? I would just farm the like the rainbow unicorn, like basically that game's equivalent to the cow level, whatever the hell it was. I'd do that over and over again. And just specifically sell gear that had crit chance and crit damage on it for the most part. That's what tended to sell quite well. I still sort of remember. So for a very brief time, it was like for the month or whatever that it was around, month or two that was around, it was like my job. I was an item farmer. I don't think I can put that on my resume, but it was a form of employment or occupation or whatever. No idea what I'm doing here. Looked at the damn tree. This character. Yeah, that's what it was. Whimsyshire, yeah. And like the game was in a state where like you couldn't really tank anything. I mean, I think if you're like a super tanky bard, maybe you could take a few hits or something. But generally speaking, you couldn't tank anything at the super endgame stage of things. So if I was tankier, maybe I would last like 2 shots or something, or maybe 3. but I played in such a way, it was basically like playing Boshi, where everything, I was super glass cannon, because it's like you can't take anything anyway, so you may as well have a lot of damage to try and clear it faster. So anything would one-shot me, but I had so much damage I could actually clear it out at a reasonable speed, and yeah, just keep farming for mainly crit gear. Load it up on the auction house. Now, I later learned that a much more low-effort way of making money off the auction house was you would... Oh, hey, Mud. How you doing? Thank you much for yet another raid. I very much appreciate it. Certainly don't deserve it here on whatever the hell we're doing, but thank you. Welcome to all your folks. I'm on a new character now. Yeah, Mud, what are you currently playing? Like, I see you log in and out of several characters, so I'm not really sure what you're on. My character, like I was just saying to Monolith there in chat, I should probably change my stream title, but I'm probably not going to stream too much longer. So I do appreciate, again, the raid, but I'll just leave the title alone. Basically, the character died in Act 4 to some just really stupid garbage. It's one of those, like... How'd I phrase it? It just doesn't feel satisfying, you know? It's like, a character dies in hardcore. Sometimes you're like, alright, that's my fault. Alright, let's move on. I'll go again. That was more like, okay, the game just screwed me over. That was really stupid. Something was not designed particularly well, and the character ceased to exist. Well, that was again, annoying, but I'm trying out a Huntress now for a bit. I don't know how long I'll be playing this one, but I figured, we'll mess around in Act 1 a little bit, at least. I didn't have any other plans. So an Ice Sork and you're in your endgame Huntress, fair enough. Well, if anyone wants to see a cool stream where you can watch an endgame Huntress and an Ice Sork play through the campaign, there's your channel right there. Go follow Mud. I did play a Huntress when it first came out. I don't remember my experience super well. I kind of have this recollection of it's very, very busy, or the same payoff as... It's like way more work for the same payoff as like an easier class, like or a weapon set, like a warrior with a mace that just like clicks and does stupid damage, whereas the Huntress was like, alright, I gotta parry this thing, and then I jump backwards and throw the spear, and then I stab like 6 times with this thing, and once this buff is up, and... No. Wait, they changed Mercenary? What'd they do to Mercenary? Yeah, eventually, I mean, the idea, if it gets anywhere, is that I want to turn this character into like a pet companion spammy thing, like, you know, presumably everyone playing Huntress right now is doing. So. All this stuff's... Those are spiders? Is that what those are? This is essentially so he gets extra effects to all his skill gems. Oh, fair enough. And dead. Good old low-level
Even
uniques.
your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Now we just leave, right? I'm leaving anyways. No point in that. If I were to have what I had on our first circle with Fireball, okay. Interesting. I think I'll have to look that up. I would say before I was playing... I mean, so yeah, Warrior is the class I played by far the most. The second most is... I mean, there's a pretty large gap in terms of playtime, but second most is probably Mercenary. That's where my monk died, shortly after it transitioned into Whirligig Spin Monk. It was creating spinning clones all over the place. It worked extremely well.
Hello.
Oh, right, I gotta... Sure, whatever. What is this? What am I wearing? Whatever it is, it's better. Anything in this mess of items here that I gotta lean in so I can see. Rarity, that's kind of useless. Nothing new there. Any of my uniques open up? Okay, whatever. Let's just start melting some stuff down here.
How can I help? Take a look. If you find a pint out there.
Sorry. Stay safe. If you please take your time.
Buy
I like
or
this.
sell. Ba, 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 ba. That go there. Goes there, that goes there. Operation, there we go. Actually, can I do this? Okay, no, just put that in there. Speed things up a little bit. I thought I had something else. Oh, I already had that. Oops. Whatever. Yeah, good enough. Yeah, hollow form. Yeah, I don't. Is it spoilers if I say it worked really, really, really well? I don't think that's really spoilers. Yeah, I started doing it on the monk, and suddenly it turned into, from an average build, into, oh my god, I'm murdering everything. So. Granted, I have, you know, you gotta do some other things to get it to work with the power charges and stuff, but... we're going to Cemetery Eternals, Mausoleum of Praetor there. I wonder if I can just keep doing this through all of Act 1. Surely this weapon eventually falls off, even in Act 1. What are the stats even on it? It's like... Yeah, it's like they're not that... Like, I think they're gonna probably fall off. Starting around maybe the next area? Maybe? I don't know, it's still shredded. Where the fuck is the exit? What the hell? It's over here. Okay, alright. Yeah, let's head over in this direction. What time is it? There we go. Actually, I suspect he's down here, not up there. What is my character level? 9? Okay, so we're on point, technically. Hopefully this is leading to the right spot. It did not lead to the right spot. I actually could be over here, actually. Yeah, there it is.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here.
Hold on.
Cut down. The spirits yearn. Your meaningless lines. You cannot stop me. I will end your meaningless life. Perish.
Well.
We as Mary are older still, eternal.
And we're out. Maybe wrong. So yeah, the character died. I was just going over that earlier. It's like I could change the stream title, but I'm not going to go that much longer. So I'm like, Just anyone who comes in for a bit can be confused for a little while, and that's just how it's going to be.
You do my eyes again to see? At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
Yes, let's run towards this big stone. Hurry up and turn into a monster, because I don't want to be in this zone for any longer.
Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense!
Exactly, this is Whirlwind Assault.
Those
Spinning,
bastard
right?
Eternals. I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
This is a long ass stone.
Rest now. You're with your kin at last.
We go. And we're out. Next area.
I'm picking up another rune. My tool is lighting up.
Oh, we'll find it all right.
Town real quick.
Welcome. If I'd spit or hell a little, see, or you pay them a visit. See you.
He's trouble, he is.
You found.
Oh yeah, right. I can identify stuff now. Well, identify it for free. Rescue Deckard Cain.
I don't know how.
You have quite a treasure there. Here, let me identify your item.
You know, yeah, whatever. Actually need to level anything at this point? Yeah, let's see if I... You know, just new belts potentially. Which one's better? Fire resistance, life regen, physical thorns. I can technically use these boots, but I won't. I think we just hit level 10, so once we hit level 11 I can use this helmet. Guess I could swap to this after that. I would like drop most of my hit points, I think. Oh yeah, this thing. Alright, whatever, it doesn't matter. Okay.
Hello again. 20... Yes, 20 years ago, in the wake of those tremendous events,
That's what it is.
mankind was busy
Path of
with
Exile
its
1
survival.
was 20 years ago.
No one was looking for me, and no one saw me. I lurked in high places and dark places.
Honestly,
Remained vigilant.
in real life terms, Path of Exile 1 became playable. Like, it was like super bare bones, there was only 2 acts or whatever. But almost actually 20 years ago, because I played in 2011. It was about as early as you could play it, I think. Not like exactly as early, but let's say possibly even as early as 2010. It was like 15, 16 years ago. But yeah, what are we doing now? I could clear out this one upcoming area, I guess. At least. Or I could just end now. It seems like a pretty good spot to call it, because I also, like, I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing with this character if I'm going to play it again. But it's really just like, it's kind of whatever is quick and efficient. Up until Act 2. And then there's probably going to be a hard transition shortly into Act 2. Basically, as soon as we can get Tame Beast, I think. Or is it as, well, or do we change as soon as we get access to, the other thing?
Exile, but unbroken.
Well, here's this guy. Yeah, this is all evasion stuff, which we can't use. Gained when I per enemy killed. I could just like get stuff like this because it's just fast leveling. Right, okay, so he's here, so like we can at least do this.
So you're what's been feasting on the livestock. Wait! I've been itching for a good hunt.
Almost like I could be taming this guy. What the fuck? I gotta take those off. Like, I accidentally swapped my gear, which I don't even need to have equipped. Oh, I did it again. Weird, I didn't do the
Beast alive can best me.
Book of Specialization. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Flasks gain charges per second. Oh wait, we got two.
Spirits, some said
you know.
Aye, and save him you did.
What?
Some said.
Piece of... Stop bothering me.
Straight to it then. The hunt begins.
Yeah, so the last time I was here on my first character for this patch, this was like glitched or lagged out and it didn't like load or something. It was really weird. I don't know if I couldn't see it and it wandered off or just like it didn't spawn or what. But...
Sharp, that beast is marked. Come on now. Let's end this.
That was almost a challenge.
I see you still got
Kill
the
himself.
this.
I shouldn't bother, but just sometimes out of, a sense of duty or completion or something.
These keep your wits about you. Seems
You think I don't know that?
I know you do. Just weren't sure you still cared.
Of course I care.
Well, that's what I aim to find out. In years past, the spirits sought out Rathin, led our hunters to it.
That's no small task.
Aye, the spirit's no fool. It's drawn.
I don't know if I've... Because she gets unique-ish lines for this, right?
Most wisps are small flickers of the spirit, drawn to Rathin like moths to flame. But some, you'll know them by their orange glow.
More dangerous prey, then.
Aye. They're not so easy to bring down, but I reckon you can handle yourself. Ain't my place to question the spirit. I follow where it leads. But right now, seems to me, it's guiding us to rid the land of Rathin. Follow a wisp and you'll see. It lingers, almost like it's waiting on you. But best be careful. Wherever the spirit treads...
Why are the Asmiri
stirs,
Irish?
Fighting back, like a wounded beast that won't go down easy.
I guess because the whole Celtic Druid kind of thing.
Following them ain't as simple as just keeping pace.
Every beast.
Aye, regardless. Heard folks saying Asmiri got taken prisoner around these parts. A few moons back. Figured I'd ask around. Never expected to find you. Least of all walking free. So I won't even ask how you managed that one. You're here. You're alive. That's what matters.
She got picked in character creation.
We always kept to ourselves. Never troubled the world. And it never troubled us. Least, not till our ancestors took in the Val. And folks still bicker over whether that were a mistake.
I've no love for the Val. But if not for their virtue gems, our village would be a smouldering ruin right now.
Aye, and you'd have died in Asmiri rather than an outcast.
You think that preferable?
Nay, just a statement of fact. But that way then, now the spirit calls on us to look beyond our own. Who are we to ignore its will?
Oh, that's why she's an outcast or whatever? Use the gems. Oh, like following the little spirit things? I don't. I'll hold on to it. Maybe I'll find like a machine gun or something. And I'll be able to use crossbow skills with it and stop them. I tried to get away. Okay, let's just head this way. Is there anything in this corner? Yes. This leads to... waypoint, you use where? Waypoint is there. Wow.
I'm picking up another broomstone nearby. My tool is lighting up.
Great. Still gotta find the other one. Well, I guess, yeah, I don't even need to find them anymore. He just says find them.
What kind of beast could do something like this?
Like, it feels like I should find them, but at the same time, yeah, if I don't need to, I don't need to. Can I really get to anything other than, I guess, access to that area that I don't need access to? Ooh. Stun spam? Okay, if we get an exalted orb out, it'll install. We can stop for that. If it was just like an orb of transmutation, I don't know if I'd buy clearance. Ant in the ground or something. Oh, we did a big circle. Okay, so there's gonna be some crap in the middle. I don't actually know if you need to find this thing.
Nope, but bad energy about that. I should ask Finn what's what.
Go away. Alright. A few more apes. Skill gem level 4. Hello, Finn.
Wow.
Oh, rolling slam.
So, I want something, please. Good luck, hero. For now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
And yeah, I guess I'll find the thing down here. Gotta be... Rune dude said there was a rune thing in here, right? Somewhere. Is it in there? Seems more likely than the direction I'm headed, but like... Yeah, so something like this, if it has like plus percentage damage on it, is going to be better than my current two-hander. I'm surprised it's actually, if it's not as good as any potential staffs that are, or staffs, maces that are dropping now, that it's actually like doing as well as it is.
Good work. Another one on the bright side. It sure is heck the beat. Ideally, these.
No doubt they're impressive, but
perhaps they were all either way. Back to it.
Okay, now we go. That was everything in this area, right? Where are we here? Yeah, I've done everything, so we gotta go to. I mean, let's. Alright, let's go this way. Cemetery of Eternals? No, that's not where we're going at all. Or actually, no, yeah, it is, because I can just warp to Ogham Farmlands. Town real quick.
How can I?
Yes?
Hello.
That's a really good staff. Are there any staff skills at this level that, like, are... That's the thing, like, these low-level staff skills feel really bad.
Sorry, I was...
Like, Wind Blast is, like, kinda okay, but... I'm just gonna put it away for the time being. Why do I have this? Is there any new gear available for it? Wait, I never magicked this. Vision rating, that does literally nothing for us. Both those stats do literally nothing. Like, my two uniques disable those two modifiers specifically. Kind of funny. Alright. Alright, so the everything hat. Sometimes patching up your equipment gets out of hand. Sure. Now the question is, do I actually use this? Potency of debuffs on you. I'm gonna lose a lot of health. It's just like a flat amount of health, and it's how much more mitigation? I don't know. Also juice it up even more because it's got like percentage on it. Yeah, fuck it. You know, let's do it. I got resources. Let's use them. That. we haven't unlocked anything there. Okay. Actually, just out of curiosity, what do you sell anything cool?
Take a look.
I would theoretically replace... Man, I have like uniques basically everywhere. It's kind of amusing.
If you find a pint out there.
Do you have like a better ring or something? Rank? Not really. Okay, well, we are in Ogum, so I did get past that one extra area, so we did a little bit more. I think it's probably time for me to call it, right? Prophet, hello. You're joining us right as I'm kind of winding down. I'm doing, I would say, standard. Thank you for stopping by towards the end. Perhaps you can join us for the next stream, because I'll be back most likely tomorrow with another stream of me doing something. I'll decide between now and then whether or not I want to like keep playing this character or what. It is set up to like actually start doing stuff. So maybe I'll do some math in the off stream. See if it's worth it. But yeah, so I'm going to turn you two off first. So again, Prophet, thanks for joining us at the end, and anyone else who's hanging out on the YouTube side of things. Talk to you guys soon. Hope you guys had fun with this. And like I said, the plans are a bit up in the air at the moment. We'll find out what's going on. But yeah, we'll go raid someone. So if anyone on the YouTube side of things wants to join, we're going to raid someone on twitch.tv/ponce. Maybe I'll see you guys there. But either way, the streams are going off.